We're live, Azii. Don't demonetize us again.
That's
Well, hello and welcome back to what was definitely a one-shot we played on the same day. Don't check the upload dates. To Suitcase Mission -1, Part 2, Suitcase Mission -1, 2, Suitcase Mission 0, whatever. Anyways, so,
None of us were ever good at math.
time is relative if it happens all at once at the same instant. When she Eldritch on my horror until I stuff. And, well, last session. Do people still remember last session? Oh, yeah, I guess I could do the thing that we've done in a previous campaign. I can give a recap of the last session, or if anyone wants some tasty inspiration, you could volunteer. Me. Okay, Stella,
It
just
seems the orange wants.
pause the VOD for like 5 minutes as high goes, or or high just does it and or high does it and you can use the text to speech on your end, so I guess that works. You can't be like, okay, so everyone appeared and everyone died. The end. I guess. Sure. And yeah, that's the end of the session, guys. Thank you for coming. Everyone's dead. Alright, let's pack it up.
All right. Good session,
Anyway.
everybody.
Wait, who actually Of course, that's a gift. Anyways, okay. Well, last session, I guess I could just switch screens now. Make Azii do it. Yes, the other person who cannot speak. Well, I can do it. Last time, on Suitcase Mission -1, we gathered a party. 5 arcanists, or, well, the closest thing to them. Well, that's now. Last time, we were gathered by Verdun to go investigate a sudden mission regarding Manus Vindictae. They were said to be robbing the London Museum of Arcane Arts, and to help investigate and grab the details, the party first went to the forest where they were last spotted, in hopes of finding more clues at a supply camp, where you all fought a couple of Manus guards, charmed one, put one to sleep, and beat the shit out of the rest. And now we're demonetized. And, well, found multiple things. Well, in that, oh, you can see the voices on Discord. And, well, found multiple things. One of the most important of which being the remnants of a mask. From the remnants of a collection, which Alice holds in her hand. As the party had discussed whether or not this contradicts it, or more than a minute, we good. As the party discusses whether or not this contradicts with the mission statement they've been given of whether or not Manus has already infiltrated the museum or is about to infiltrate the museum by the end of the night. Well, that's leaves for further discussion as the party hopes to get more information from, well, going to the actual city itself, which is the point where we, as the party, move to the city. And, well, as the party breaks through the forest canopy, you all slowly see and hear the activity of London start to wash over your senses. The chatter of just a bit past afternoon, the smell of, I don't know, freshly dried rain. It rains there a lot, right? You hear British accents, and, well, everything that makes London City the London of the city. Well, oh, hi V. As you all take in the sights of, well, the city before you, you're free to discuss yourselves. breaking the ice roleplay with each other again. You see the city, and you realize you're gonna have to walk through it with, oh, with these people.
Damn, with these people, huh?
With these people. Oh,
With these people.
that's great.
Orange, no.
With these fruits, am I right?
These people. So, what's the plan, guys?
I will say Mrs. Frisby kind of hangs back before going out into the open city because I feel like she's self-aware enough that she's a big rodent. And people will freak out if there's such a creature out in the open.
Yeah,
So,
you're generally a forest
instead-
creature.
Yeah. So instead she'll just put her hood up to at least cover her ears.
Dogs.
Oh no, the dogs! Not the dogs! Oof, oof, oof,
I'm gonna let
oof.
the dogs out. Mm-hmm. Well, I was gonna ask Mesmer what his plan was, but how do the rest of you feel about the city? Miss Uluru Athlete, Miss Wallflower, and you? What's your first reaction upon, well, seeing the city? If you've been to London,
Alice is typing.
I miss my
I miss
alleyway.
my alleyway.
Well, who knows? Maybe you can walk around through the alleys instead of the big, bustling streets with lots of people talking to you,
Vehicles.
vehicles. Let's talk to these Brits.
Oh god.
Yeah, you and
With
your
that t-shirt?
with that t-shirt and your 7 charisma. Yes. Funnily enough, Eldrine has like, yep, Alice has double Eldrine's charisma. Ironically.
Oh, sorcerers.
Oh, sorcerers. Oh, antisocial sorcerers. They can talk. They just have social anxiety. That's different from the charisma.
People just come over to me, I don't know why.
Mhm. High charisma, low self-esteem. Anyways, yeah, Marcel is still dead, so keep talking to each other, I guess. I'm gonna speak to Alice.
With this psychic thoughts.
I guess that's a text command. Orange speaks to Alice.
With them analog horror eyes.
Ordinary people cannot handle my godly appearance.
I don't know if the echo actually picked up. Oh, Marcel is no longer dead.
Hello.
Yippee!
Okay, so I was
Oh
just
my God.
asking people what their general reaction to seeing the city is. What's the plan? Do you want to walk around?
Oh my god, hold on, sorry. Outside was so fucking just imagine that somehow along the way Marcel got lost in the forest and now just recently found his way out of it.
Oh, there he is.
Hi everyone.
I thought you were ahead of us.
I thought you guys were ahead of me. I retrust the forests of England.
Mhm. Alice is now scared. Anyways, if no one else has any reaction, you can just proceed.
Deary, are you okay?
Alice is just scared.
If you didn't bring that other mask with you, did you?
Speaks.
Speak.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you mean? Yes, it does speak psychically. It's fine.
Oh yeah, it does that sometimes. You will get
Why?
mortal. Why?
Well, it would be rather difficult if it didn't know how to communicate with us. So let's take that as a positive.
At least it's on our side.
At least it's on our side. Orange, stop scaring the young lady.
Don't read my thoughts.
Who's that too?
It only hurts for the first time. uh,
What are you saying to her? You're making her more scared. You're scaring the child. Stop scaring the child.
how old is Alice?
No, we don't know what exactly Orange is saying, but but Alice keeps on looking at it and then looking more scared.
I only told her the truth.
What? What truth? Whatever you're saying, stop it!
I am correct. You mortals cannot handle me.
Well, everyone is immortal until proven otherwise. Can we move on, please?
Everyone else just hears a one-sided conversation. You a bully. No, I am a truth teller.
There's a difference between being candorous and being genuinely unsettling.
You just insult my appearance.
Was that to me or to Alice? No, I wasn't. Where in the world did you have... Never mind, we're getting off track. We need to get to the museum, correct? However, the two of us can't really go about normal society like this. Hence, I suggest that we perhaps be a little bit stealthy.
Yes, that is what I said to her.
Azii died.
Orange, if you're done scaring the children, come with me. We'll find our way. We'll find our way a little bit more roundabout, but eventually we'll meet up at the same place.
We're off to a great start.
Time to crack a cold one, y'all.
Well, do you do anything, Orange? To
It
hide
barrels
yourself?
through the city, rolling.
Do you just walk? Do you just crawl? And you turn into a regular orange? That's like watermelon sized, probably. I'm gonna roll. Okay. Do the eyes close?
No.
No. Alright then. Oh,
Well, if it's rolling at a certain velocity, it's no one's gonna know the difference.
as you roll yourselves into a ball, you could probably pass yourself off as a basketball. As soon as you enter the city streets, knowing the way to the Museum of Arcane Arts is pretty simple. It's a pretty big landmark. Oh, there he is.
Be back!
As well, you all walk through what is a sort of bustling street. You try to avoid the main roads, do not draw too much attention. Luckily, the small folk among you can just hide in between the bigger people as well. You walk around, you pass by a couple stands, pass by a funnily enough fruit stall of all places, and as well. Eventually, you find yourselves in the city. Do you just keep proceeding forward? A woman.
Yes.
Do you want to talk to the woman?
A woman.
Oh, hey, those are some. And that was just part of the map. Hey, that's me. Do you want to?
Oh!
Someone buy an orange. I'm back. Do you want to buy an
Welcome
orange?
back. Wait, why are we buying orange?
Azii, buy an orange. Everyone is walking through the city until, well, Orange notices some oranges and wants to buy one? I need to eat. That's a disturbing. Do we have money to buy an orange? You guys have gold. I mean, you guys have gold, and gold is like, I guess 1 gold would be enough. Like, we're not converting D&D currency to regular currency. So
Sharpen-
obviously 1.
To sharpen up.
Inflation goes hard.
Yeah, what's gold? What's gold coins? We don't use those.
Nobody's
It can be like
used
one-
gold in centuries.
Do you want to buy an orange? Do you want to approach the stall? We only use quid. I guess so. Who does it? You'll have to stop by the street or be looking to a food stall, not deciding.
That's why their entire stock. Why?
I can't fulfill this all. There's like. There's like 26 oranges up for sale.
That's a nice round number.
So a fruit seller has 26 oranges. You have 22 gold.
Time for the orange to do a persuasion check.
A persuasion check for what?
Time to barter.
Time to barter with an orange. We need to haggle for oranges.
How many kilos of oranges are we getting?
Make it 20 silver. That's a 90% discount. Yes. Well, first of all, who even talks to the seller? You're all just contemplating here.
I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna use the last charge on these glasses on the seller.
Marcel! Damn it.
No, I'm really not.
Well, the second highest charisma of this party is, well, technically she is the highest.
Alright, Sorcerer.
The other ones are, it would be orange, too. This is why the one shot needed to be a 2-shot. We just had 20 minutes buying oranges. For orange? I mean, 20 silver for oranges. 20 silver per orange is a discount. Wait, no, it isn't. That's 2 gold. That's twice. That's double the price. Okay, I'll approach her. Alice. Go, Alice. And, this is gonna be good. Oh. And hello there. I cannot do a British accent. Make me silver. Are you interested? Alice, you see orange. You see this young girl, probably not any older than 16, just selling oranges. And you just say orange. Oh, that will be insert 1 gold, how much it converts into modern prices. How many would you like, miss? Oh, okay, right. One gold, 1 kilogram of oil. I'm poor. I see. It isn't much, but insane fun. I suppose I could accept. You just see this young girl confused of why you would approach a stall if you don't have money. She is a bit on guard, but is more confused than anything if you don't have money.
Actually, who has the funds?
Hey, you all should have some starting gold with you. Shouldn't you?
All right.
Check your sheets. I have 10 gold. You can buy 10 oranges. I guess there's apples too. The normal fruit stall.
Mhm.
Wow, that took me a while to fucking find. I have 15.
I woke up in
So,
a
like,
happy way. I don't have money. Help me, please. I want. Sure, why not? Give me a persuasion check. I'm pretty. Like I know enough about apples where that probably isn't a lie. So yeah. Like,
Watch this be the first nat one.
first roll of the session. Sure. How convincing is your story?
Oh my fucking god.
Nice.
You walk up and the fruit seller starts to like nearly tear up. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Miss. Oh no, and you look so young. Well, I shouldn't do this, but I suppose I could. I suppose I could just. All right, I'm not that well off myself, but if that's truly how you are, then she takes like it takes like. Oh, that's a bit cute. She takes like. It gives you like 3 oranges. That should be enough. 3 oranges. It's a scam. 3.
Who's Orange yelling at? Why is
I mean, like, it depends on the size of the orange.
Oh,
Like, if it's those teeny tiny ones, then yeah, but like, if it's
she's a
those large ones-
she's a seller. She's selling fruit. She's not that well off herself. That's
This is
3.
a kid, okay?
This is a kid.
Yeah.
She has 26 oranges only. That's 3 out of her 26 oranges. She's only like selling 5 of these per afternoon. Let's recruit her to the party.
Listen.
no
The
stop?
suitcase already has enough miners working for it, okay?
What does 10 gold get me? Okay, assuming you're 10 oranges. The 3 oranges were for yes. You have 10 oranges. Where do you keep them? I guess she bags them up for you.
Mhm.
She gives you like a paper bag.
Paper bag.
Paper baggy because we're not doing plastic in this house. It's a very.
Right, girl. Here.
She gives you a paper bag of 10 oranges. You saved me. Thank you. Any, if you ever need any more, you can come back like tomorrow or another day. I just can't be seen giving out too many just this once. So I guess it's 3 oranges and like 3 oranges every day if you come back. Thank you for the oranges. I guess it's like here. What's an herb?
Oh, we are not discussing ERP today. We are not.
I'm gonna give her 1 gold and say. For legal reasons, this is Sargent. Yes, you have your Uluru athlete ass to keep in mind. This is all I have. I'm gonna roll to.
Oh my god.
What's this big ball of and place 20 gold. It has a. Huh?
I feel bad for the kid.
Well, she doesn't have. It only has 36 minus 3. That's. It only has 13 oranges left. She can give you 13 oranges and 10. She can give you no. That's okay. You take the rest of the 13 oranges. Dungeons and Dragons, everybody. This is what we play the game for. I literally made this token just literally 10 minutes before the session. Orange in my bag. You talk to this? Shopping cereal leader? Is this yours? Yes, you Eldrine. I will take all of the oranges. You take the 13 oranges.
Just wondering, but how close in proximity are we to the museum?
Actually, relatively close. You can look down the street and you can see it.
Oh, okay.
You're literally right here. What's that white spot on this? Sentient oranges is ours. It's sentient. Just take them. Good job, you stupid mortal. We're closed for the day. That's all. Okay. She takes the apples and goes. Well, you are now currently at an empty fruit stall.
Good job.
And have 20 oranges in your party. Well, she took the apples, but you have 20 oranges. 26 oranges. I ate 13. Okay.
Ow.
I turn to everyone and say, what the fuck? She saved me.
Good job, we're proud of you.
Good job. We're proud of you.
Mrs. Frisby pats Alice on the back. Let's go, sweetie.
I'm so confused right now. Okay, let's all go now. Sure, Alice. The kindness of the stranger gives you a good feeling. You have inspiration. Sure, why not? Take the inspiration. Okay, let's go. Somebody had to get a church. It might as well be you. Orange inspiration. You walk down the hall. You walk down the alleyway. Well, not alleyway. A larger street. That's not a main street. As you continue walking the relatively narrow path, you see the museum in the distance, with a few people already standing in front of it, going in and out. As you walk through the hallway, Eldrine, we're gonna get mugged. Eldrine, I want you to roll a perception check. Eldrine. -2. Let's go. Well, pretty sure. Let me look at the passive perception of a thing.
Watch it be 13.
Or stealth score. Pretty sure it's more. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's 14.
Oh.
A thing. Eldrine, from the side, you don't see coming. You just hear meowing and an angry hiss as something jumps. A black ball of fur jumps out of you for. One more. Does that? Nope, that doesn't even hit you. The critter as.
Oh. It's a little fella.
As cats, would you like to introduce your character? Just kidding. No, it's literally just a cat. It's on you, Eldrine, as everyone else is just stopped for a moment. I know the cat. It's on you. Meow. Stupid looking cat. You call it stupid and it tries to strike you again. Oh my god, my own cat is trying to tear down Jesus. Get down!
It's method acting.
Hey, hey princess, baba. Baba! He's down. As you call it stupid. It scratches at you and deals exactly 1 slashing damage.
Would have been funny if it critted.
It would have been funny.
Ow. And that's its entire purpose in life fulfilled. It gets
I
bored
can't
of you
believe
now
the-
and hops down.
I can't believe the cat is not a Manus agent.
Fun fact, the cat has a new stat block in 2024.
Oh
Or
my
2025. It pops off now and, well, starts to walk away
Fucks off.
unless anyone wants to keep it.
I don't think a cat and an orange would go well together.
I want to keep it. You go after it. Everyone just sees it. Eldrine go into the hallway and chase the cat, and the cat looks at you. What do you say? Gives the cat an orange? Does the cat like oranges? Cats? No. Probably not. You roll me an animal handling check, Eldrine. Strong candy smell.
Oh,
No.
yeah, no.
It scratches the orange out of your hands.
Baps the orange.
No.
And already still have 20 oranges left to go.
Oh no, we get marked down trackables oranges. If you know,
Eldrine, maybe we shouldn't.
the dog person anyway, shrug. Well, the party does not gain a pet. And we move on.
Oh, thank goodness.
The cat follows you anyway. Wait. Let me check. Wait, let me check.
Mrs. Frisby wants to keep track of the cat.
Can you even see it?
No.
Or see it?
Can I?
Not right now.
That's true.
As you go and walk around, you see a couple kids playing in the hallway, not the hallway, in the alleyways, but well, you try
Actually-
not to pay any mind.
Actually, is it possible to get up on the roof and like
you wish to?
try and track everybody? Yes, please.
Mhm. Give me an acrobatics or athletics, probably acro because you're roguish.
I am roguish.
You try to get up onto a building.
You said acrobatics, right?
Mhm. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah.
There we go, that should be enough. As you climb on top of the building, you can perch yourself on the rooftops where you walk around and get a higher view of the
Oh.
city. And everyone as well. You walk up here and like There's a couple.
Do I see the cat from as I
Yeah,
cross
I was-
that
I-
little
no.
wooden bridge?
I was gonna say there's a little black shadow following the party. Rolling a perception check. Sure, it's still at advantage. Sure. You still have to beat a 23.
How do you do advantage again?
Space ADV at the end of the command. After you've typed everything out, space and ADV.
There we
Oh,
go.
that's 2d20, not 8.
Oh, that's 2d20.
Well, it's a 6 and a 7, which means that it's going to be a 7 plus 6. That's a 13. Yeah.
Mm.
The command would look like this if you. This is what we meant. Not 8.
Ah.
2d. That's just rolling 2d20 and adding them together.
Okay. Excuse me.
As the party goes forward, you actually see this first, Mrs. Frisby, as the party walks forward, whether or not they notice you coming out. You see a couple of plainclothes people talking to what seem to be police officers. As you as the party moves forward, you can overhear the lingering echoes of conversation as well. As well-dressed man in glasses, a blue scarf, and what looks like fine clothing befitting of someone more high in class. This starts frustratingly says, for the last time, we need your help. We cannot do this by ourselves, and I would rather I'd rather entrust this to London's premier security officers. At that point, the party walks in, or at least overhears it. You don't interrupt them, but you walk into it. This could be at the top. You hear what seems to be a guy getting the help of some officers. British people, yes. And behind them is the London Museum of Arcane Arts, where you're supposed to go. What do you do?
British people. Okay. Can we just head on forward?
We can just head on forward, yeah.
Yeah. Introduce ourselves.
You head on forward,
everything.
and as you head on forward, you overhear the response of the officer. Well, Sir Vance, if you wish to make a request for extra security for the night, then we may take it up in our offices. We don't do just formal favors like this. We'll have to get it signed, we'll have to get it approved. We should be able to do it by the end of the day, and at that point, you guys just walk forward and hi. As you walk in on a Mr. Vance and an officer and some other people that you don't know. They look at you, waiting for a response.
I guess you have to introduce yourselves. Hello. Just wanted to confirm this is the London Museum of the Arcane Arts, right?
Yes, I am its director. You may call me Mr. Vance, and this is my curator. You may call me Miss Herring. And I was just talking to these lovely officers. Does a little spin.
Oh, and just for context, they do know about this mission, right?
You don't know that, actually.
Oh. Well, bit of a funny story. You were asking for extra security. However, about a few hours ago, we were assigned by the St. Pablo Foundation to further investigate the matter, so I suppose we would be considered as extra security on the matter, yes?
Pavlov. Foundation. Oh, well, there you go, Caleb. Then there's your help. No, I don't need a foundation. This is my own matter. Here, yep, you hear the name Caleb. You hear his Yep. Yeah. And,
Any bells ringing
sure,
in the party?
Sure. Sure, Marcel, give me an insight check. As the
Yeah,
reaction is not the positive one you might have hoped.
What's my insight again? Oh, never mind.
You're a cleric. You're good at this. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
I need to first remind myself of what I wrote to these guys like 4 weeks ago, so let me read. Okay, so I'm just gonna summarize this a bit because I'm not opening the entire conversation. You meet the director of the London Museum of Arcane Arts. His name is Caleb Vance. As the director of the museum, he is the head guy who is running the whole shebang. His reaction to hearing that the Manus was sent to help, confirms with you that he has not heard of this. Makes sense, as you do know that the mission was relatively sudden. They may not have gotten to him. That, or he might have already rejected him, because from what he's sounding, you sense a hint of pride. You sense a hint of you sense a hint of rich man arrogance, as he does not seem receptive to the aid of the Foundation, and from the belief that he should be able to take care of this himself using his own resources, and most importantly, not the Foundation, because he get a hint that he has a bit of a distaste for them. Well, if I may interfere, Mr. Vance, I believe that we should take their help. If the Foundation has been sent for us, you see the curator of the museum, from what she's been introduced to you, interrupt. I believe we should at least hear them out. If the Foundation has sent help for us, then the thieves may be more dangerous than we've imagined. I would implore you to consider. No. Sergeants, if you may, take me to your office. I will sign the necessary papers. I will get your help. Miss Herring, you can take care of these agents. Foundation users.
Yeah.
You may take care of these agents.
Oh, that was
If
easy.
you may, persuade them that we have this all covered ourselves. As well as a split seems to happen as Caleb Vance and the officers conclude their previous conversation, which is to head to their office to get some extra security hired. But Miss Herring approaches you all and gives her an orange. Oh. Thank you. Sorry about that, but let me introduce myself again. You may call me Miss Herring. I am a curator for the London Museum of the Arcane Arts, and I thank you for ending that conversation. It was going on a bit too long. The Foundation has sent you, yes? You four? You three? She looks around and she just sees a ball of an orange. And over here, Mrs. Frisby, you take a look, you try to hear the conversation, you see them calm down, and you turn around and say, "Ow!"
Don't get any closer to me. Just stay away. Please.
There's.
Inches a little bit closer to the edge of the roof.
Does nothing but stairs. Anyways, Miss Herring looks to you all and asks again, you three are the ones sent by the Foundation? He doesn't see the orange.
Well, 5, but let's get to that detail a bit later. Now then, should we head inside for the moment? It's getting a bit chilly out here. Actually, what time is it by now?
I'd say it would be about like what 4, maybe 5 p.m. around that time. Yeah.
Ah, I see, I see. We would like to familiarize ourselves with the, I suppose, items that you have in here in case anything happens to them.
That's perfect. I was actually about to offer that myself. Very well then. I, for one, would wish for the Foundation's aid on this. Mr. Vance is a bit difficult to work with sometimes, but I do not wish to give you the promise that we will accept your help, but I believe that I should at least extend this courtesy for ending that long conversation. As true regret. Yeah. Well, as you all are led into the London Museum, Mrs. Frisby, what do you do here?
I'm gonna try and go around, try to get a lay of the land.
Mm-hmm. As you get a lay of the land, you do see that the museum director and the officers are heading off in their own direction, while the rest of the party is being, well, escorted inside the museum. Whatever is happening with these guys, you won't know unless you follow
Mhm.
them, or you can join the party as they head.
I'm curious about the curator and the security detail.
Mm-hmm. You heard enough about the conversation to know that he doesn't want your help, but well, anything else is, well, he's going off. But follow them.
Yes, I follow them.
Shoot up. And you pop in. Sure. Roll me a stealth check for you as I get to you later.
Sure. Dang.
Very good. So these two are going off a bit later. Oh boy, we
Oh
split
my
the
goodness,
party.
why are you following me?
Oh my god.
We split the party. Okay, let me
Yay.
change the music for you guys as we head into the museum, at least first.
As the transition happens, I will note that Marcel saying, I don't think an orange and a cat will do well together when there's a literal mouse in the party.
As you head into London Museum, nope, that's the other one. It's not the same one, it's just the most fitting background.
Yes.
As you head into the London Museum, you see before you, as Miss Herring opens up, a fine establishment. Now I can actually switch you guys. I have to reset this room. You see before you a fine establishment. As what opens up before you is a decorated building of red and bronze, with lining its walls many uh, ethereally glowing paintings painted with arcane paints, as well as several displays of unique items that will catch your attention just from far away. Miss Herring formally bows and reintroduces the museum as the London Museum of Arcane Arts, and while as curator, he expresses delight in saying to you, well, welcome. Um, I may, if you are curious about the exhibits, I may do my job as curator and give you all a tour. We may discuss the nature of these thieves at a later point, or during the tour. If you may, follow me. He still doesn't see the orange, but well,
You would just follow.
I get a mask. I forgot somewhere. Yeah. As you move forward, you see several arcane items, and yeah. The paintings I've already described. You see multiple, well, of course, decorated paintings, but the things that most stand out to you are, of course, the arcane items that match the reputation that the museum has gotten itself for you. Just from here alone, you can see multiple items of different historical significances. Starting with here, you see, well, as you ascend the steps, you see what seems to be what seems to be an arcane lamp of sorts. As well, Miss Herring says to you all of these details in, of course, standard tour guide fashion. Then you're going to be that cover. As well, this one a replica arcane lamp that seems to be from the 18th or 14th century. And she goes, well, around and, well, proudly, very enthusiastically, even force you across all the details of. See over here what seems to be a globe of the world decorated with a shifting landscape of, well, different, well, eras of their time. He explains to you that this one, a heavy globe of 16th to 18th century Renaissance era, whatever. I'm not an art museum person. You see you see other things, a shining key that seems to resemble some Gothic architectural design. You see a jar of, yep, the items are what you see. Like Luke's wrong, you know. You see what items are shown to you by the portrait. You see a jar that seems to be ornately decorated with what seems to be a Hellenistic sort of design. I did look up some stuff to at least have a description of it. He describes it being from the 4th century, and as you look in from the top, you see that the jar is full of shimmering crystal water that reflects more than just light. She goes around and tours you for a bit and well, goes off to them one by one. As she goes up to you all, she says that, you see, you as the Foundation has sent you, you have most likely been informed of these thieves. I have a sneaking suspicion what their target is. And if anyone even mentions a curious glance, she leads you to the top of the museum, the top portion of the museum, where you can see this big statue.
Oh, that's a jump scare.
I-
I was thinking, ooh, cool exhibits in glass, and oh, you just statue.
As a red dragon statue, she says that was curated here since 1985, so relatively recently, from the 90s period of now. Oh, there's a dragon in a dungeon? Question mark. As what stands out among this dragon is its bright orange topaz eyes, and when I say topaz, I do mean the topaz eyes that shine as like an ethereally glowing gem. It's Mr. Vance's most prized possession, a relatively new acquisition, says to contain the elemental power of fire itself, hence the mythical dragon of its appearance. If anything were to be the most valuable possession in this museum, it would be those eyes. However, the nature of thieves we do not yet know. There are other items in here that you may take your attention and investigate, but I believe that if anything were to be a target, it would be this. Oh, it takes us one high-level animate object spell. Well, you all are free to walk around, ask any questions, be curious, whatever you wish to do. Right next to this dragon, you see a big fucking cannon.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, why are they facing off?
Well, Mr. Vance has a peculiar sense of interior design.
It's certainly unique.
It's
Um,
history and fantasy squaring off against each other.
may I ask about the current security preparations even before we got here? Like, who should we expect around this place?
That is my frustration as well. From what Mr. Vance has told me, again, I am simply curator. He is the director overseeing this recent issue. He's willing to rely on just the museum staff alone, our guards of about 6 to 10 working employees at the night, just regular security officers, and I have persuaded him to request the aid of some of the local officers of the city to guard the exterior, our rooftops, our front door. Other than that, it's our usual museum. It's our usual museum staff. It's been a bit of frustration on my part, as he is willing to believe that museum staff alone would be willing to stop these phantom thieves. I'll take a look at the sword on the other side. Ooh, sword! As Eldrine, as Marcel takes the time to process that, you see this. It's on fire, yes. You see a plaque, you read it. Thankfully, you are literate. You see a plaque that mentions this sword to be about 12th to 15th century CE, so about the high to late Middle Ages. It is on fire, and it does look to be a sword. It is in a glass case, of course. Phantom thieves? Yes, she mentions phantom thieves. That is new information for you. Yep. I would have been a phantom thief if they didn't have self-restraint. Just from other things you would have seen as you were walking around, you see this firestone, what looks to be an actual gauntlet. Also, like,
One
an
more
eastern
sword.
blade. You see what looks to be like a flapping book that's always flipping around its pages. You see this horn, and that's the other things that stand out. Yeah, gauntlet.
Oh no.
Yes,
Oh god.
arcane. Yeah, these are all just part of the map that I just said. Sure, why not? These exist.
Oh fuck, sorry.
Photos. Yep, you see this steel gauntlet with purplish magical energy. It does look to be floating inside its case. Like it's floating and moving its hand. I guess that's the arcane part of its display. You see a plaque, if you read it, to mention it being about the Middle Ages to Renaissance. 13th to 17th century CE. Mm-hmm. Take a note
Art?
of handwriting. Where are the stones? It does not contain. And yeah. Herring mentions that the thieves mentioned them to be phantom thieves.
Part
And
of me is
well,
considering showing like the mask, but like that's Ali's
mhm,
decision for that one.
yeah. Okay. Now starts the stretch. I'll give her the mask. As you show her the mask, she seems to light up. What? Where did you get this? He recognizes it. She seems to recognize it. Sense of familiarity present in her eyes. They had it. We already met these thieves. Okay. Marcel, one thing, your insight check. early shown you is that she does not know that the thieves are Manus. From her knowledge, it seems to be she just knows them to be phantom thieves.
Ah, I see, I see.
So Alice, well, when Alice mentions they, she assumes the thieves that sent them. Generally, I'll just speed up this process. They are phantom thieves because they have sent out a warning that they will steal, and it's probably how the Foundation intercept the information. Right? We can mention that as well, yeah. So we don't spend too long on the conversation. Anything else you say? You guys ask by they, you mean thieves. As you go type that. Orange, Alice, Orange, Eldrine, do you look further into what these items are if you're looking at them? Arcana checks, history checks, whatever, if you want to look further. As you guys respond, continue. There was another mask, but it was evil. Masks. Arcana Doro. Well, masks, huh? Well, he seems a bit hesitant to mention it. You could roll me a persuasion check to get her to open up if you wish. She seems to know something. Either you could insight her, or either you could insight her to see her hesitation, or identify what she's holding back, or
Yeah,
make
I
an
can go for
argument.
insight.
Mm-hmm.
I can go for an insight at like additional, I guess, bless on myself. I mean, not
Sure.
bless. Fuck. Guidance.
Guidance. Mm-hmm.
That it's been a bit. It's plus. Yeah. Then D4.
Nice.
Right. So what if I just simply spill most of the details about like the location? So before we went here, we were gathered on the we gathered outside of the city, going through the forest, and we found some of the thieves' hideout, and we discovered this along with their stash. And we were wondering if you know anything about it, and well, if there's any more information that you could provide us, since, well, as you have said, they have told you that they were going to steal, but we are not sure if they have already done so, considering their possession of this item.
I suppose it's that obvious, huh? Well, the thing about this map is, I recognize it. The last time I ever saw it was in Sir Vance's personal collection. We don't display it because it's his own treasure. If the thieves already had it, then they would have already stolen from him. Why did he not tell me of it? He basically tells you that this mask in specific,
Oh.
would have been in the director's personal collection, meaning his personal room where he stays in this museum.
Oh, it's in this museum itself. Okay.
Yep. So it would have been in his like office or stuff. It's like stuff he wants to display in his own collection.
I see. So that means they've already infiltrated once and is likely already lying in the midst of in our midst. That words. I love words. Have you already done the background check of the already existing employees in the area? I mean, working. There's a chance that they might be one of them. It's not an uncommon story for the museum workers to be thieves themselves.
I could arrange for that. It would take the rest of the afternoon, but I could call on them. Yes. Thank you for the Thank you for the suggestion. I'm still perplexed why he wouldn't tell me this, considering how priceless these are to him. As decorative items, sure, but you'd love to keep them around. Well, and as she ponders on that, Eldrine, you rolled a 12. It's a sword. It's on fire. It works as a sword. It probably sets things on fire. That's what you could get at the 12. You recognize it as a sword on fire. Orange. This runic gauntlet is flying around. It's a 13. You could probably identify some runes on it to be something like levitation and like it can fly. You feel like the reason this thing is kept in here is because if it doesn't have a glass cage, it will just keep flying around and probably hit stuff. So it's not a thing you wear, it's something that flies around and may or may not punch you if you get it free. Anyways, as she goes back here, you two can really walk around more of the museum if you wish. You see, the thing is, this is an issue. The thieves sent a letter, and it's why we know that their target is most likely the gem. The gem is in the eyes of the dragon. But I don't actually have that right now. It's in the possession of Mr. Vance. On his person, even.
Actually, have you already done a check if the gems are still real? Since we already know that they have infiltrated once.
I have personally gone to the effort myself, confirmed that the gems on the dragon's eyes are still what they used to be. There is... Sure, you rolled high enough, we'll tell you. There's a lever that triggers the magic of the gems in the back of the dragon's neck. Only I and Mr. Vance would know it. It's a way to check for the authenticity, or it activates the dragon's fire. And from just a quick flick, it does indeed produce the flame.
That's good to know.
So yeah, good to know. The dragon does indeed breathe fire.
That's good to know.
Good to know. And well, that's a thing. BRB.
Any other peculiar events recently in the museum apart from the notice that they will be arriving here?
No, it's... What strikes me as odd about this whole situation is that the thieves are quite bold. They gave us a precise hour on when they'll arrive, even.
Oh, what hour actually? Yeah, but we don't have that information.
Well, that's the thing. Sir Vance has the letter. He kept it from me. It's like he wants to assure me that he has it all covered. And well, from his efforts, seems to be gathering the guards for the defense of it. I don't know, and it seems to have gone off on its own. And at that point is when we'll transition to... sure, I might as well. It's the same music. Where are you?
Meanwhile, while that's going on...
While that's going down, very convenient transition. Mrs. Frisby, you follow Caleb and the officers into a police building. Do you also sneak inside? As the cat still follows you?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I would still like to follow.
Give me another stealth check as
Oh
you
boy.
try to enter without anyone noticing. Oh boy,
Okay.
the rogue is
The
rogue
rogue
doing
is still
rogue things.
roguening. The rogue is still roguening.
Mm-hmm. as you enter through the door and hide behind, I don't know, a table, a closet. The room isn't exactly where you
No
hide.
ventilation.
You hide somewhere. You are in
No
front.
air vent for me to sneak through.
I'm sure there could probably be one like at the top. Reference.
How far will this cat follow me?
You probably
Cats, how far are you going to follow?
as over here. You sneak in through a vent, overlooking them from the top. The classic rogue move. And you overhear their conversation. Caleb Vance puts down a letter onto the tables of who you will now identify to be Sir Paddle and Sir Tattle. I don't know, I don't have better names for them. They will be arriving this night. I need you, and whoever you can manage, to man the outside of the museum. Inside, I have a tent. Do not need the Foundation or anyone else to interfere. It should be something only me and the city will do. The bot, bot, the bot just stopped. What's up? Yes. Hello?
Hello?
Bot,
Oh, the bot did stop.
bot's just dead.
The bot died.
There we go. Yeah, he's basically just saying this should be something me and the city would do. And well, he holds over the letter onto the desk. You wish to receive it,
Yes, I do wish to perceive it.
then perceive it, O rogue. The open handwriting is there.
Big money, no whammies.
Oh.
Yeah!
You can read it as well.
Cat
As the
yawns.
Nice. Rogue, as Mrs. Frisby reads the letter, you can see. I don't have an exact letter written, but you can skim through the details.
Mhm.
You can read that. You can read that the thieves. They don't name themselves the Manus because why would they? They just. they just. Yep. Yep. They. Honestly, I probably should have thought a name for them, shouldn't I? But I'll just call them the Phantom Thieves. The Phantom Thieves has written a letter that says by 10 o'clock in the evening they will infiltrate the London Museum of Arcane Arts. The Joker. They will infiltrate the London Museum of Arcane Arts. They have specifically outlined the time and that their target are the topaz gemstones of the Red Dragon's eyes. Wake up, get out there. And well, they will be coming for that and that alone. And well, you get that information with you. And Caleb continues the conversation of I need you to make sure our exits are guarded. I will handle everything on the internal side. I will up the security. I will personally make sure and guard the dragon myself. All I need is for you to guard the entrances. Is that understood? Well, it would be quite disastrous if thievery were to go on in one of our most renowned museums. I suppose I agree with you. Very well then, how do you wish for us to guard the entrances? That would be all? You do not wish for more manpower at the very site of the thievery itself? No. I got it, Caleb mentions. Well then, I suppose it wouldn't be too difficult. We could just send some guards over for patrol. If you wish, we could personally oversee it ourselves. That would be wonderful. Very well then. By that hour, then sure. We may personally come to defend your, well, personally come to secure your museum ourselves. I do recommend you take some of our men inside, though. You could use the help, couldn't you? I trust my own staff. Very well then. Alright then, we will get to the writing. Do you just... Okay, Miss Frisby, do you just wait it out?
Wait for them to leave or wait out the meeting?
Yep, wait out the meeting. Or do you wish to go? You don't know if their conversation's over, but at the same time, you know what you need to know. Basically, this is your option of, do you wish to go back and still have time to join the rest of the party, or do you wish to explore this even further with whatever happens next?
I'll go back to the party.
Alright.
Because it seems like the cat beside me is also fighting their demons.
Roll me another stealth check. Do we have the classic moment of 18. I'm gonna do a funny thing. Oh, I think the rolls are here. Let me grab it. And how much is
What hour did it say? Did the letter say? I'm sorry?
10 p.m. I think.
10 p.m.
Mhm. He doesn't have much. Nope, he does not see you. As the cat.
Yippee!
As you join back up with the rest of the party, the cat's still following you, having been attached to you. And well, presumably you can open up here. And by this point, whoa, that's pretty. And anyways,
Whoa! She will still. I think she will still keep hidden,
mhm,
even in the museum. If that's all
anyways,
right.
mhm. You all have the information you might have
The
wanted.
cat.
I guess the rest of you do hear the door open, but all the rest of you see is the cat.
Okay.
Hey, no, you aren't allowed here. Ah. Shoo! Meow!
Ow!
Meow! Hey! Meow! Meow!
One scratching damage.
No, you don't.
Oh,
Is this yours? Hi, cat.
mm.
No, it's not mine. Anyways, what does the party wish to do now? Assuming Mrs. Frisby. Do you go up and tell them?
Yes, I will go. At least I'll go up to the corner while. Yeah.
Mhm. While they're distracted by the cat.
Hello.
Yeah. Like, it's
What have you?
is the information relayed to us?
Yes.
I mean, just the two of us.
Yeah. Between Alice and Marcel, Mrs. Frisby recounts the contents of the letter. Phantom Thief seems like a very corny name nowadays.
Does anyone else have anything they want to do?
Mm,
Or
I was hoping I could stake out the place. Perhaps find out where exactly this extra help Caleb is, or the director is getting, or is, what's this, directing, where the director is, oh my goodness, where the director is going to be allocating his new muscle.
oh, and I suppose we can just share the information as well we got about this place, specifically about the dragon's eyes, since yeah, and
Mm.
like connect the dots, do Eureka. It's that.
Mm-hmm.
It could be quite obvious that the Manus are after the dragon's eyes. But it doesn't seem. Doesn't it seem rather odd that they're going after something so obvious? And to put a calling card, I didn't really take the Manus Vindictae as anything of the noble sort.
Fair enough. But I don't really see anything more valuable here than, I guess, this. And if it really does shoot fire, then it will be the most destructive thing in this room.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I suppose personally, I just want to talk to Caleb because questions.
Mm-hmm. He does not seem to be returning, or at least not as fast as Mrs. Frisby.
they already stole from him. They're not afraid. I suppose. I just hope we're not missing something.
Mm-hmm. There are a
Is this
couple
the
ways.
only exhibit that's is this the only exhibit being showcased?
Mm-hmm. I kind of check on the dragon. It is indeed a dragon with magic eyes. The eyes seem to emanate a glow of evocation, like something, like it contains magic. Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to stay here in the museum?
Actually, yes. Considering from what you have said, that what he said is that we're not likely going to be allowed here after hours if he really is that stubborn about not getting the Foundation's help. However, if, well, I think you could more or less stay here and alert us if anything does happen, especially at 10 o'clock, and we will try our best to rush in as soon as we can.
Hmm. She I think Mrs. Frisby kind of rummages through her bag, just could I pull out a little mirror compact?
Mirror cop?
Can I pull? Yeah, a little compact.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. I could go to a window and flash this if there's anything going wrong.
Ah, I see. Alright, we'll be waiting then. But I think since they have mentioned a specific time, we will still be attempting to enter regardless.
Well, whatever happens next, I wish you all luck. Be safe.
Same goes for you. You'll be in the front line for us. Try not to get burned by the dragon if it does go off.
Well, the good thing from what you can tell is that the neck is stiff, so it's not gonna move and aim. It's just gonna aim at wherever it's aiming right now. So maybe take a few steps to the side, yeah?
Oh my god,
wondering
it's
as well,
burning
but is the
hands! The
cat-
50-foot cone!
Is the cannon also functional?
Do you want to check?
I don't want to check, I want to ask.
Is the cannon functional? You ask Miss Herring, and well, we do. As she points out, there's a couple of like, it doesn't have the gunpowder, but it does have like the cannonballs, like part of the display, but it doesn't
I
have
see.
the powder in it. It can function though, but it takes a bit of effort. Probably at least 2 actions to load and then fire. Mechanically speaking. Why ever would you
wow.
want to do that?
Who
What are
knows?
actions?
What are actions?
Who knows? We might have a Five Nights at Freddy situation going on here.
I wonder. I wonder where the boss arena of this game is going to be.
I really do wonder.
I'll take note of that. Do any of those have facts of something information about them? Yeah, there are plaques that detail some information regarding some of these, and Alice, you might be a bit more capable of identifying some. Yeah. You don't know why. But you feel it. Okay, I'm gonna go one by one. Well, you identify, so just give me a general Arcana check at advantage because of something. I'm just reading the plaques. But each of them mention the time period that they are from, that they were made, that they were crafted in. You could just ask about a specific one. There's like, it's anywhere from like 4th century BCE to 16th century CE to like the medieval ages. Oof. Yep. They are magic items, and I guess one thing that you would identify, Alice, is that, yep, these things are kept in their containers because the magic that is in them is volatile. Like they're kept in glass cages because they specifically are meant to be kept there and not touched.
I'm
But as you
scared.
oh, sorry, so we moved. Get back there. Yep. As they are not meant to be touched. You have a feeling like if you break these cages, they might do something. Wait. Anyways. You're reading the plots, you get time ages, what they are. They each have a name. Cheat engine gives you a bit. Alice. You draw on a power that you don't know where it comes from. As you take a look at each of them, you spot them, you see the time periods. This one, like for example, this heavy globe is mentioning that it is from both from the 16th to 18th century, and also that it is heavy. You feel like it's a very dense object, and as you peer through the glass, for a brief moment peers back at you, and then goodbye. That was a bit. You saw yourself for a moment, but well, I'll let you handle that. Yeah. Anyways, Mrs. Frisby, you haven't really checked around these for a bit yet, but I suppose that's something you can identify once you get to watch. Anyways, this is now the point where I ask, does the party wait it out outside? Because, yep, Miss Herring will be asking you all to leave. Yes. Even after waiting, Marcel, Caleb doesn't seem to return. And after like 30 minutes of waiting, Miss Herring just politely asks you all to leave as you're allowed to stay here. Well, the one she knows, at least. Is there a back door? Yeah, it's other parts of the museum, but it's other parts of the museum. This is the main spot, you know. There are windows, of course, as is with every museum. If you look up, there are windows. So now,
I'm
as
willing to
everyone
wait
is
outside.
as everyone is requested to wait outside.
Before everybody else leaves, Mrs. Frisby gives Marcel the communicator.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
If
I would suggest perhaps maybe contacting Verton on this matter, even though there's a strong possibility that we will not be welcome. It would still just be better to know than nothing else.
Okay.
But if you find something that is even more important, I trust your judgment.
All right.
Take care of them, my boy. Pats the back of his hand.
Gotcha. I just shoot a wink as we leave out the room.
Where do you specifically want to stay, Mrs. Frisby? Like in this place? You have
before she like hunkers down somewhere, she would like to follow the curator.
Well, the curator is going to go into what is the staff rooms and do the background checks on several guards. Yeah.
Okay.
Where you get all of that.
I guess she'll observe the map and try to commit it to memory.
Actually,
the layout of the place.
I'll give you your choice of perception or insight, but the result of this will matter later now.
Okay.
As eventually, time is allowed to pass. Unless you guys want to use the communicator now.
I guess we should like contact and inform.
Just perception, by the way.
Alright. Take note of that. 24. Meanwhile, I'll just say you guys get some place to stay. It doesn't really matter where. Not at the rooftop, just somewhere. What do you all do? Outside people?
We call Verton, but what the hell do we inform her about? Because apparently, because of someone, we only have like one communication instance left.
Amazing. OMG fan art.
We have fan art?
Oh my god, guys.
Just realized every single one of us has glasses now.
Orange should use sunglasses.
Alright, so how do
Just the
we
orange's eyes, not his glasses.
How do you write this email?
Well, it's the spell sending for sending stones. So, does it still have the thing? It's 25 words or
25
fewer.
words or fewer wide.
I love sending.
Oh, I apologize in advance. We're gonna take 30 minutes to do this.
All right, Stella, pause the VOD and wait. We're typing out a sending message. Let's go. I love.
No!
Stella's very familiar with the spell as a bard with sending in our previous campaign. Ring ring. 25 word email.
Right, so I guess the topic first. What do we want to convey? Do we want to convey that they don't want our help, or do we want to convey that someone knows something?
CeeJay can talk to you guys even if Mrs. Frisby is not a party decision yet. I'll allow it.
Thank you, oh glorious GM.
Makes sense.
Perhaps asking for backup?
You are
Because
the
even
backup.
if we are the backup, damn. Oh, damn. We have permission to use excessive force.
No, you can use fewer than 25 words, but it's also a funny interpretation to never to have to use 25 words. You can type less. You can type less, but I mean, you have the spell. You might as well use all 25. Your backup is the cat.
Oh no! Who died? Ah!
It was the orange.
No, hi!
I typed sussy and then died.
The gods have
6, 7, 8,
smited.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm so good at this. I am so good at this. I write daily Twitter posts that has exactly 240 characters.
What the hell's Twitter?
Guidance on what to do next. Right. Well, let her take some time to think, aka let the DM take some time to think, as you all can discuss as you wait out the like 4 something hours.
Get something to eat.
You can get something to eat if you need some sustenance right now. But okay, your guidance on what to do next. Director doesn't want to. Right, you use your free hint button for the game and what to tell you. Direct guidance on what to do next. I'll be typing.
My internet is dying. I thought you had data.
Yeah, limited data. 1, 2, 3. I'm also counting now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is why sending is peak.
I love
I
counting.
hate and love it. 12, 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I can have 2 more. I can have 2 more.
Skibbity toilet.
Right? you get this. You get this response. Observe the exterior. The Manus may have people on the inside. Stake up. Anything out of the ordinary, you may take personal action. Stay aware. And
Right,
well,
do we split up, gang?
as well, if you aren't allowed inside and the Manus are coming in from outside, then, well, the task at hand may be to wait for the break-in itself. Just don't get seen. But surround the
Okay.
outside.
Eldrine, you want to take the roofs?
Mm-hmm. Cool. Yep. And now I guess I'll ask you guys. Stakeout time. I'll go roof hopping. Which roof? This is the museum. It is a rectangle. So yeah.
Get
jump
hardcore.
forward. Which roof, which exterior, which place do you all want to hide in? The roof across us. Like here.
I guess where is the perfect vantage point for the very room itself, since I will be getting a signal from Mrs. Frisby?
The very museum itself here. If it's the window, then you would go here. This is either a tower. Yeah, this is probably like a tower of sorts. Like there would be like windows here.
Yeah. I
Like,
think that should be fine.
It doesn't show it on this, but yep, it's like the windows that are also part of the roof. The slanted roof are also
Yeah.
windows. Or I guess you could go like here.
I don't need to climb, right?
Yep. Yeah, I guess you don't need to climb.
Okay, I have -1 dexterity.
Alice and Orange, you can just back up the other two if you don't have anything. You can be back up if you need. I'll go with Eldrine. That leaves Marcel with the Orange.
I'll follow the white boy.
And for function's sake, Mrs. Frisby would like you would be like here inside the building. Alright. So okay. Now you're going to join my stupid plan. So I guess what happens now is the party does a stakeout. And we'll resolve that. Like this. Night falls upon London production value.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Night falls. As several things start to occur. Well, first of all, one thing that happens is that, yep, as was signed, Marcel and Orange, you two don't need any checks to see this. You see the guards post themselves at the exterior of the museum. Good thing though, Eldrine, the roofs aren't being occupied by the guards. They're just on the ground, but they are guarding the direct entrance to the museum, as was ordered by Caleb. Caleb does not show himself, because it is evening, and he does not seem to enter or exit the museum from the main entrance, or even from Eldrine's vantage point, any other entrance. He never returned to the museum. By what time would it be? By like 8 p.m., so 2 hours before the scheduled infiltration. Eldrine, you see Miss Herring go out the back door. So let's take her out of here. You see her go out the back door, and from you don't need to check. She takes a leave and seems to exit herself. And it's at that point that 2 more hours pass.
Oh, is
Where-
it possible to? Sorry,
Mhm.
is it possible to like leave the back door open?
To leave the back door open. Interesting. I could make another stealth check to follow her out, yeah?
Mhm.
As you would have paid attention to her, yeah? So there is a back door.
Okay,
Yeah, that's good.
streak's
Rogue.
still going. Streak's still going, chat.
Nice. It was the one time that you failed, and that's where all it went. Okay, so yeah, you leave out the back door. You see her like take the keys out and try to I guess no, the keys would lock from the other direction. But I don't know, you put like a split or something in the door and it doesn't close all the way, and she doesn't notice that. You keep it open, and I guess
Yippee.
for the purposes of convenience, the party sees that there is access for a back door here.
Do I
Might be
see?
relevant.
Do I see Eldrine and Alice on the roof or no?
I mean, it's a roof that goes over, so probably.
Okay.
But Eldrine and Alice, you two see that there is an entrance there that the guards don't seem to notice. They're guarding the front. Does a little dance.
Y'all want to
And-
split up even further, gang?
Right. And it's at this point is like it's about 10 minutes before 10 p.m. So like 9:50. Any last conversations or something as things are about to go down, or at least as far as you know.
I have a bit of an idea.
Okay.
Just a
any
question:
last
how large is a 30 feet radius?
from you?
Yeah.
Would be about this.
Yeah, no, that's small.
God.
Never mind. That's tiny. Never mind.
Tiny.
Can we take a 10-minute break real quick? Sure. As we are back, and break. What were you gonna ask, CeeJay? Should we get that out of the way? Or...
Yeah. I was gonna ask, did Caleb's what's this guards ever come in?
Yep, I mentioned them guarding the front of the door. It's the thing
But-
Marcel and Orange said, yeah.
Oh, but no one inside.
Inside, yep, that is something you notice, yes. No guards are
Okay.
moving or posted inside.
Oh, okay.
That does catch your attention, yes.
So he lied like a liar.
Perhaps so. Anyways, for the purposes of getting an order, I would like everyone to roll initiative. Just for the
Can I
moment.
use advantage for that one?
Sure. The cat already rolled initiative. That's what I rolled, yeah.
Oh my god, I keep fucking forgetting I have -1.
Hey, there's that low roll.
Okay, I won't feel bad for destroying his museum. Your glass displays seem very destructible. Marcel rolled an 18. Eldrine rolling at a 15.
Wait, are we actually rolling for advantage or no?
Marcel has advantage from Twilight.
Oh, okay. Oh, right.
8. Alice has a 4. Is that everyone? Not 44, it's 4. Mrs. Frisby? I'm using inspiration. Fuck that.
I got 11.
That's great.
$11. Okay. So let me just double check. night. So, this is what happens. As you all keep watch, I rolled some initiatives and someone acts first before you guys. Alice and Eldrine. As you two keep watch over the roofs, the dark night sky does hinder your perception checks a bit. As humans, you guys don't have dark vision. I'd like you guys to make perception checks at disadvantage if you don't have dark vision. If you somehow do normal. No, dark vision mattered. For how long did the dark vision thing from Twilight Cleric last? Actually, you cast that last session, didn't you?
It has 1 hour, however, it has to be 10 feet.
Yeah, then you don't have it. Then it mattered this time. Unfortunately, it did. The cat has dark vision.
Oh god.
0. And
Been that.
we have a 0.
Oh god.
I guess that's how we start this.
Yeah, I already assumed Orange has dark vision, so like we're fine.
Alice has 8. Well, this is how we start then. So, different things are happening in different points right now. Well, how it starts, though, is going to be like this. Alice and Eldrine. A blob of darkness emerges from your feet. This feels familiar. It's starting. You were caught in a sphere of darkness. Motherfuckers. As they are moving across the roof. And that's this one. As you cannot see. Just moves. The guards keep watch. Marcel, I would like you to roll your perception check at normal? Or a Twilight Cleric, I'm pretty sure.
That's +3.
The guard keeps watch.
The cats are screaming. The cat is screaming.
That
Oh,
actually
God.
might help you. Okay. The cat screaming? Sure. The cat screaming. I'll have that cat give you advantage. Sure.
Alright, so I'll just
Something should. Okay, it's going down.
there we go.
Yippee!
Well, one thing is that the cat is yelling, alerting you to that their entrance is from the roof.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to make an acrobatics thing. Alright,
Another
then.
thing your perception notices, though, is that the guards stand completely still. Almost like something has been suggested to them.
Oh. Hold on.
Another one moves around you, dashing across and holding up its fist. Eldrine, you are caught in darkness. Your turn. This is technically not yet combat, but it is in initiative. Fluffy hissing. Oh, you and the cat have the same initiative. You are caught in darkness. Things are moving around. You can feel something right nearby you. I can at least give you that. Something is walking across you, like right next to you. You don't know where, you don't know how to aim. I want to hit it. You can certainly try. Disadvantage because you're blinded. Are blinded. 6. That is unfortunately a nat 1. You swing and a miss, and your sword is caught in the roof tile. Alice, you barely just dodge out of the way. You can move if you wish. And that too. You can move if you wish, if you trust yourself moving on a slanted roof. I'll move where? Towards the thing? Besides it? Across to the roof? The other roof? Six to the left. 6 feet to the left? Why 6? You mean 5? Squares are increments of 5. Okay, 30 feet
Yeah.
to the
Oh,
left.
30 feet. 6 tiles.
I would like you to make an acrobatics check as you are walking across planks on a roof while blind.
Hey.
Okay. Well, you move out
Now
of the
roll a
dark,
d4.
Eldrine, and see this. One of the Manus brutes that you came across, aiming towards the window. Oh shit. And then you pull out your sword. Not being able to do anything right now, though. Unless you want to action surge, that's your turn. I'm pretty sure. You could use it, or you could save it. I'm saving it. Alright then. The cat is just gonna be a cat. You know what? Sure. The cat will stand down, scream, and give you advantage on your next attack against this guy. Sure. The cat grants you the help action. Mrs. Frisby, you hear stuff moving across the roof, and the guards are not doing anything. You could open the roof from where you are right now. My initiative is 10. Oh shit. Here. Mrs. Frisby, your turn.
Yes? Okay.
You are on the roof. You could open it if you wish. It's just free to open.
Mm.
And you could walk out to the roof.
I had a
You
funny
look back
idea.
inside and nothing is happening inside yet. They have not entered.
Okay. I want to know. During that time, did I know? Did I read what the horn does?
Did you read what the board does?
Yeah.
Its name is the Blasting Horn. You can infer from that what you wish. Did you take it?
No, not yet.
Yep, you read that
I
its name is the
will-
Blasting Horn. You can infer from that what you wish.
Yeah, I will. Can I open up the roof and what's this?
Look down, look aside.
Oh, I was gonna ask if I could go hop onto the roof where the party is happening. Well, where Eldrine is.
You take 5 feet to open the window, and you take 15 feet. That's 20 feet to move out. You can see Eldrine here, and a blob of darkness here that obscures the rest. Like it's magically dark. Like, it's already night, so it's not the most visible anyway. But it's just a blank black spot in your vision from where they used to be. Yeah, and you can recognize the same magic you saw. Yeah. Eldrine, right now though, is facing off against one guy that looks like he's about to punch down the window.
I will take a pot shot, a sneak attack at that menace brute. I roll with advantage, right? Sorry.
Yes, that is correct.
Does
Hitting the brute?
18 hit? Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Cool. That's the damage. That's gross. That's disgusting damage.
No damage. It's still a good amount. That's going to do
Yeah.
this much. The HP bar is not working. Not working. There we go. Alright. You look down as well, you see that the guards. Now there's a commotion with you walking around with the people walking the roof. You get the sense that the guards should be taking action. You look down, and you're standing completely still.
They're just standing there. There's like no movement.
There's no movement
Not
coming
even
from
like
the
a
guards.
glance.
Yep, no movement coming from the guards at the door for some reason. There is a commotion now.
Mhm.
That is something. They're not paying for it.
They're not paying for that. Fair. The wild thing is, yeah, they are paying for that though.
Well, that was like 20 feet of your movement. You could move 10 more. You could bonus action rogue.
I will bonus action. Is it possible to hide where I am or no?
Yeah, you could just take cover back here and then hide. Yeah. Just
Yeah,
plant it
I'll
roof,
bonus action hide.
Go rogue, go. Give me yourself. And as you roll your stealth check, the other guard is standing completely still. 13.
13. Not the best,
Alice,
but
you are blinded. You are in the sphere of darkness. Something next to you, but you don't know where. Damn darkness. Alice. Oh, did I not move Marcel this turn? Oh. Can I try to follow Eldrine?
Yeah, I only did like that one check, unfortunately.
Can I follow Eldrine? Sure, Eldrine got you some guidance and do you trust yourself to walk across a roof, Alice? Acrobatics? Or athletics, I suppose? Do you trust yourself? I don't think I have any other choice. Athletics or acrobatics? Athletics or acrobatics? Stella? 14. Yeah, that's enough. Alright, all you had to do was not roll low. This is a bit of a problem. You go here and you're out of the darkness. You see that, well, this guy is getting ready to punch down the roof. Did he actually not take an action this turn, Marcel, or did I skip?
Yeah, I did not take an action apart from like doing that one check.
Yeah, okay. Alice, you are no longer bonded, just making sure. As now, more creatures move across the roof. This one dashes across.
Oh wait,
And-
were you asking if I wanted to take an action or?
No, it's that I don't remember. I couldn't remember if you took an action this turn. Like after everyone else was doing their things, I don't remember if they did anything for you.
Yeah, I did.
Did you?
Yeah, I only did that one roll, and well, I kind of wanted to do like a calm emotions, honestly.
Yeah, then let's get to it next time.
Yeah,
This
it's
one
just next turn.
dashes. And Alice, you get to see one of the Manus that you have not seen before. This one is a bit more, well, hardened in its armor, and it seems to be carrying a big mace. Let's just dash in. Orange, the guards are not moving at all. There's clearly some commotion, but they're not moving at all from what you can see. Something is happening on the roof. And, well,
the window's open.
the window is open from here. Yeah. It's the whole window, though. Yeah. I presume you're on the ground. You could just go to the door and see what happens.
Just roll orange up.
Okay,
Eat the orange.
you go to the door. It is locked. Well, I guess that's what swords are for.
But window.
The window is up here. The door is down
Oh.
here.
Okay, fair.
It's like a museum door. It's like a big double door.
Mm.
I'm gonna ready action if the guards move. Okay, ready action and attack. Because now, they do look at you. Alright then. That's your turn. Then something else moves. This guy.
Oh no. They majestic.
What's right there?
Are they free later tonight?
They're free later. Okay, I am gonna. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess they can. Nope. All right then. I'm gonna do a mean thing.
Oh no.
Eldrine, you feel magical energy course through you as a paralyzing tingle washes across your body. I want you to roll a wisdom saving throw against Hold Monster. Eldrine,
Oh damn.
wisdom saving throw. You're good at those, right? 7 wisdom. Hold Monster. This is paralysis.
Or it's just like I can't actually remember that.
That's 4th level spell.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
Eldrine,
thinking
Azii?
old person, which is 13, I think.
Oh, yeah. Hold person is the same as Hold Monster, it's just that Hold Monster doesn't have the humanoid restriction.
Yeah.
Functionally, for Eldrine, it's the same. Azii? Azii?
Oh no.
Azii died again.
Oh.
Azii. Did you hear? Did you hear what he would say? Yes. Wisdom saving throw against the paralysis. Oh my
Bad.
god. That passes!
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Despite
Let's
your
go.
weak will, you passed against the instant paralysis. That does not miss. That is not an attack that hits, and it's from range. It's a spell.
No.
That's for melee attacks, Azii. Okay, paralysis does not inflict you. As something approaches from the dark. Okay. Manus Mage is gonna move next and is just gonna... It's just gonna shoot you. At advantage, because you are... Because you are in... It is in the darkness. Eldrine, as a blast of eldritch energy fires at you, it comes from the dark black sphere that you cannot see through. You are hit with an eldritch blast for 9 force damage. And the thing about this eldritch blast is that it pushes you.
I knew
Eldrine,
it.
Well, it doesn't push you across the roof. It does push you up it though, and you go tumbling onto the top.
Whoa.
You go tumbling onto the top of the roof. As as this guy joins the ones. As this guy joins the people who are. I regret coming with you, Azii. All right. Well, guards are going to go grapple the orange. So, orange, I want you to take your ready action. Hi. They seem to have been controlled. I wonder who they. I wonder how.
I have calm emotion, so like, I'm just saying.
Perhaps. I want the ready action. Unfortunately, Orange, as you go to swing the guard with their well-trained expertise, just catches your sword by the blade and tilts it down with his hand
Oh
onto
my
the
god.
ground. Yeah,
What the
these
fuck
guys,
did he feed these swords?
they have more than 14. No. And I guess, alright then. They will hold their action. They will hold their action to help the other guard. Alright then. Marcel, your turn.
Alright,
Something
I'm
is
just-
happening and the guards are, technically they're doing their job.
Yeah, they're doing their job. They're doing it very well. I'm just gonna approach them. Use the last flash of my glasses and at the same time cast calm emotions over them.
Uh-huh. On emotion. Tell me how that spell works.
It's a DC 13 charisma saving throw. And I can suppress being charmed.
Ooh. Charisma is a flat 0. Is it just one of them or both?
I could do both. It's a 20-foot radius.
Oh.
And do they get disadvantage if I use the glasses? I guess.
The glasses are to cast Charm Person. They are not.
Oh, charm person. Okay.
The glasses are Charm Person.
Okay,
Yes,
I'll do that.
They would both
probably
roll.
after.
They would both roll a flat 0. Left then right is the arrangement of the rolls. And then 14. Your DC is
13.
13. So this guy who was taking the action to help the other officer with the grapple suddenly breaks free from the charm and, huh? Where am I? Battle! And, the other officer does not respond. Well, that at least confirms your theory that they were charmed.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm out of second level spells. I'm just gonna quickly debrief this guy about what's happening, about the noises, and about how they're being charmed, and we need to enter the museum immediately.
This is also strange, but he'll think about it on his next turn. All right, is that you?
Yeah, I think that's about it.
Manus Brute does his job and shatters the window as he goes falling down with a rope that he set, and technically for this combat he is out of it. I'm just gonna remember that one of them is super. Eldrine. The window's technically open, but Alice is currently surrounded. You could push one of them off the roof. Or anything. You're a battle master. You probably know what to do. I'll do that. Push the mage. I guess the mage is the only candidate here. The mage. I guess athletics check or acrobatics. Or actually, it isn't just athletics. Yeah. Athletics check. Come on, Uller athlete. You're an athlete. No. No, it says no. Fuck. Now jumps in. The cat. Is that all you want? Is that all you can do? I'll trip her. Doesn't trip attack require you hitting with an attack, Azii? Read. Yes. You did not hit with an attack. No!
Alrighty.
I used up my action. Yep, grappling counts at grappling shoving does count as an attack, yeah. Well, you didn't roll good anyway. You rolled a 4 anyway, even if you attacked, the 4 was gonna miss. You could action surge. Now might be a good time. Oh, this action throw an orange. Yeah. Okay, that it. Just kidding. Action surge. Okay, there you go. Alright. Second attempt. With the surge of athleticism, Eldrine takes another action. One more chance. Grip attack. Well, first you gotta hit with an attack, Azii. And is a nat 1. So, this is what happens. That's a 6. I could do something fun with that. Good thing, Aziz, though, that your Battlemaster dice is not used. Your superiority dice was not used. But as you try to trip this mage, you instead go for you try to go for their legs, and as you go to try and kick their legs, the mage jumps out of the way, and the swing of your leg catches you off balance, and you end up falling into the window hole. Whee! We'll see you later. Alice, you are very reassured that you have a really good companions by your side.
Really capable.
So, we'll see where she ends up later. Fell in the hole. The cat, I guess jumps after you. Whee! Mrs. Frisby, you just heard
Yes.
Eldrine scream and the sound of like, wow!
Damn.
Over here, you can hear what Marcel and the Orange are doing. You can probably hear that. Over there, you heard that happening.
Damn.
Well, damn.
Oh, damn. Oh, biscuits.
Well, biscuits.
Yeah.
What now? You
She'll
can
just
join
keep
her.
on attacking.
Okay, you go here, and well, you're hidden, so take your pick of a
Mhm.
target.
We'll go with
Dark.
the imposing armored fellow.
Mm-hmm. The man is tough. I don't remember what their
Mhm.
name, so I'll just call them what stat block they're using.
$17 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay.
Come on. This guy, fitting to his name, is a bit tougher.
Looks like it. Yep.
Go sneak attack. Thankfully, Alice counts.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh!
fucking god.
If that was anyone else, they would have been one shot by that, but this is the man is tough. 21 damage looks like this.
Rogue moment.
Well, a good rogue moment.
Mhm. Hi, bitch.
Alright then. Hiding again?
Oh, what's
Or
this?
backing up the Alice, who is a sorcerer currently surrounded.
Yeah, right. I will. Hold on.
You're-
Uh,
What do you wish to do? Save yourself, save a friend?
Disengage and jump.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go run up.
That all?
Can I be right diagonal to him? So one north, right, one more, right there.
Here?
Yeah.
There? Yeah.
And I use my bonus action to hop down.
You
Imagine.
are right in front of him. No,
I know. Imagine though.
this is not Skyrim. Anyways, this guy is still charmed. Anything else you want to do?
Could I use my bonus action to just hit him with a dagger?
Your short bow is not a light weapon. Is it? Not a light weapon.
It is. Oh wait, no.
Eh.
No, it's just simple.
Yeah, no.
Damn it. Okay.
Bonus action dagger can be done if your main action was also a light weapon.
Oh, okay.
2 daggers counts, but a bow and dagger, no.
Alright.
Anyway, Paddle is gonna continue with his action, which is to grapple the orange. Unfortunate, but his ally is no longer charmed, so he no longer gets the advantage. Oh, somebody joined. Hey, Sonic. Orange, I would like you to make your own athletics or acrobatics check to break free from a grapple. I mean, you can try. You can try to evade the grapple. Is your athletics somehow higher than a 4? If it's not, if your athletics or acrobatics is not even a 4, don't even bother. There was a chance you didn't pass. You are grappled. You are not damaged, just grappled.
How do you grapple an orange, actually?
Really hard.
An orange the size of a melon.
You are
Did you
grappled.
guys like use both hands?
He probably did. Alice, you are not in a good position right now,
But you're not alone.
but you're not alone. You look down the hole and see Eldrine mid-fall. Mage armor. And I have a reaction. Oh, reaction? Sure. As Alice casts Mage Armor, fortifying herself, you take a reaction. Dexterity save. Oh boy, here it is. Their dexterity is a +1. No. What is with this guard?
This guard is,
The
guard is goated.
Yeah, the guards of London are tough.
The other one. He's you. But sure.
What is this DM luck by? The hell?
I'm rolling in the open. You can all see it. No, they don't get splashed by your orange juices. Hey, you can all see. You can all see my roll.
Yes, we know.
Did I try to roll as well to see if this is normal?
Sure. Luck test. Like, dear God, there was a 20 next up. Nice. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, well let's hope all of that was used up because Alice, you have a bonus action if you want to use anything, or just move. I could have helped Azii. Oh, I could have helped her. Inverse.
Yeah.
Exclamation then R for cats. Oh, I could have helped you. Anyways. Alice, staying there? I think that's it. Alright. Oh, the man is tough. We'll take a swing at 1 or 2. 1 or 2.
Flip a coin.
1. Okay. Man is tough. Oh, you actually managed. Yep, that's gonna be a D20 plus 4. Misses. As it brings down its
Yippee!
mates on Mrs. Frisby, you jump out of the way as it kind of breaks some of the glass of the roof and And well, yeah, it's just gonna stay there. Orange, you are grappled. That doesn't mean you can't attack, though. You are just restricted from moving. You're about to get dragged out of the way. But you are free to attack. You're just held. But you are a deadly machine.
A deadly piece of fruit.
Not Azii. Orange. Hi. I'm a break free. All right,
We're
and that would be your
sorry.
action to do the contest again. All right, then athletics or acrobatics as he tries again. No more advantage. Okay, you have to beat an 8. Come on.
7.
There we go. You break free from the ground. Fuck yes. You could hurl yourself out the door if you want. It's locked, but you are a force of nature.
We could just ask the guy at this point.
You could just ask the guy. No time.
Open the door.
An abomination of nature. You could just, yeah, you did have one guy who was broken free, so yeah, you could do that. Okay, I'm gonna move. Move where? Next to the white boy.
We're all white.
Which one?
That's a white boy. Those two are white men.
Go, white boy, go. That all? Oh, and my action. Alright then. The Phantom Thief moves once again. Right then. It's just going to do this. Now you two can see it. This white masked individual with, well, the moon above shining and causing his white robe to glow. It's not very stealth, but then again, Phantom Thief does match the flashiness. That's what I meant to say. One thing that you do notice, though, is that mask is not a Manus Vindictae mask.
No, it is not.
It is not. And okay, he will do this. Alright. He will tap into the Eldritch magic as well and use Eldritch Blast on both of you, trying to push you two away and down. First one is Mrs. Frisby, second one is Alice. Alright then. Is it +5 or +4? It's... What's that? Oh, it's actually plus... Oh, it's +6, right. High level
Wait.
caster. Oh, 23 and 17. 17 hits and 23 hits. This is just Eldritch Blast, Shield. Okay, we're finally getting Alice to use spell slots. Okay, so Alice shields against the blast, but Mrs. Frisby does not. You take
Nope.
just the D10.
I don't have
plus
uncanny dodge.
The D10 +4, so that sucks. 6 force damage.
Okay.
But the goal here was to knock you away.
Don't
Alice.
worry, we have enough.
Whoa.
You roll across the roof. And well, and what happens here is that, well, now that the Phantom Thief has gone, he will call to his allies, and they all enter the museum. Alice, you technically have... No, you don't. You don't have an opportunity attack. You use shield. Yeah, that's a reaction. And zoop, zoop, zoop. And they all enter the museum. Alongside Eldrine, but we'll get to that later. For now, we for now, we resolve what's happening out here.
We actually enter now, for Christ's sake.
Sir Paddle, you need to go in, don't you? He asks.
Yes, we need to go in. We.
All right then. He tosses you the keys. I'll handle it.
Why?
Ah!
All right, they're gonna have their yaoi moment. Go in.
All right. I'm just guessing you all enter and how convenient. We all entered on the same turn. Good.
Oh wow.
And now I will.
I love how we were just chilling in the front.
Okay. So we're gonna be all entering the museum at various points. It's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna be moving you all.
Everyone fighting for their life at the roof while we're just grappling.
Okay. Alright. Alright, it's at this point that as we enter the new combat round, I would like everyone to re-roll their initiative. As other things have now moved.
Watch me get a 0. I'm assuming since I'm not taking an action here, I don't have advantage.
Yeah, it would just be another roll, yeah.
Ouch.
And now, what happens here is let's say it's not doing the thing.
Go orange.
Eldrine still on the ground. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, I should probably do a thing first and convert all of these into... Oh, shit.
And so we started blasting.
Oh boy, how much destruction are we gonna wreak on this museum? Let's see.
I feel
A
bad
lot.
already.
I feel bad too.
I feel bad already. It's RT2 here.
I mean, like, it's insured, right?
It's ensured destruction.
Oh my god, there's more.
Oh yeah, there was more that followed.
Yeah. There was one that was damaged, right?
Yep, I'm gonna... Yep, these are new tokens, so I'm gonna... No, not the glasses in the back. You two are not in the initiative. Yeah, this one, and I'll double check. This one was at that amount of HP. Yeah, they're new tokens, so I'm in track. There we go. Anyways. Oh. Everyone respond when... Everyone respond when called. Mrs. Frisby?
I got 16.
16. Eldrine? 14.
Got a 14.
The cat has a plus... Yep, 21. Alice and Marcel?
Got a 5.
9. And 5. Nine and 5. You are a 9. The cat has like a +2, I think, so the cat is gonna have 6. Sure, the cat joins the fight because why not?
Oh, why not?
I do have initiatives for these guys pre-rolled, so I don't have to re-roll them. You are... Alright, 7s. The man is tough. Rolled 10. The Manus
I'm gonna
Brutes
be
are at a 13. Now we have the Triangulus at 17. And 17. And the Phantom Thief himself is... I'll actually re-roll for him, sure. That's going to be a +3. The Thief will roll. Okay, he starts at a
Christ.
Fuck.
3. Sure. Sure.
Fuck.
Sure. And... Alright. Now we get at this. Eldrine, you start the combat on your ass, as presumably Alice and Mrs. Frisby also follow behind.
Mhm.
Hate us, Aubrey.
Ray, do you hate us?
As, alright, we start with the Phantom Thief. As the moment the Phantom Thief enters the museum, he raises his hand. Magic warps across the museum as it is indeed a night at the museum. As things start to, you hear things start to snap and like locks on the individual arcane items are locks on the individual arcane items and etc. are turned off. You don't know how they have that. And an eerie glow emanates from the battlefield. Let's boogie.
Let's boogie.
Alright then. I guess we're starting with him. Well, the sorcerer had followed me across. So sure, let's start with let's start with trying to blast the sorcerer back into the wall. You still have your shield HP, so don't worry. Okay, let's start with blasting the sorcerer. Misses. Alright then. Phantom Thief is just doing that for now. Basically just did all of that as done. Orange, you are all the way down here. Oh, and I would just like to remind everyone, as you are all people who have explored this museum, these are things that are fragile. Miss and hit something else, we'll see what happens. Orange, you're all the way down here. I'm gonna dash. Move down, you move here, and dash. With, how much is your speed? 25 or 30? 25, so you could get up to 50, which is here. Is here fine? Yes. Alright. That's you, and you don't have any bonus actions left. That shall be all. Alright then. Then, Triangulus. They will do a funny thing. As you see... As you will see... Yep, as a bonus action, this one will cast Divine Aid. Has a similar effect to what Marcus... Not Marcus. Not the Elusive and the Stella. What Marcel can do, cast a magical light envelops the Phantom Thief and the two brutes, as Bless is casted on. And alright then. It's Sojover. Alright then, and that one is concentrating on the Bless. As an action, that was its bonus action. It can cast a spell as a bonus action because it's a 2025 monster. Sorry. As an action, it will target the prone Eldrine. That would be at disadvantage, but it's still gonna try with a classic Manus Blast. It's gonna be at disadvantage though, because you are prone.
Why don't you hit a 2020?
That's advantage. That's going to be 18. That's going to be 16, never mind. Wrong command. 16 still hits you.
Yeah.
As 2d6 necrotic damage. It's just 5. You're fine.
Like cracking
You
a
take
whip.
5. You take 5 damage as you cannot get up. Why is Eldrine not taking the command? There we go.
Chad, I
And
think
the
I wrote
other
it down.
triangleist is going to move forward and cast the same thing on orange for a normal attack roll.
Chad, I think we might be a bit cooked.
That's a 17 on orange. Unless orange has anything to block that, that's also going to be some 11 radiant damage on orange. Now the music kicks up.
By what are
Mrs.
these
Frisby.
rolls?
Oh, it's my turn. Oh,
Mhm.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Eldrine, get up!
Get up! Okay, let's... Oh boy. What do I want to do?
I don't think
How
anyone
far
is
is it to
eligible
the-
for sneak attack yet.
Yeah, how far is it to the dragon?
How far?
Mm-hmm.
Well, assuming you can move through Palace. 30 feet can get you up to here. Or here next to. Without provoking an opportunity attack from anyone, you can go up to here with 30. Or if you're just
I'll do
asking
that.
about direct distance, the dragon is at minimum 30 feet if you walk across and provoke several opportunity attacks.
Imagine.
You could hide behind the
Um,
glass cases, you could walk around anything. The environment is what you see.
Damn, I wish I had the bomb. That would have been nice. Oh
I
well.
wish I had a bomb.
I wish I had a bomb. Set that off in the. Chaos. Chaos, 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 chaos.
Kaboom. Do you have to go by 3 p.m. Red? Because this is...
Yeah, I think I could stand for a little.
Alright, let's try and make this fast.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll race up.
30 can get you here. Are you hiding?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Actually, no. I'll attack first.
Just normal attack, yeah. At
At the
concentration
brute
goes,
that's
or-
already. Oh,
the brute that's already hurt.
hurt.
Yep. You don't have sneak attack yet, though, so you
I
can do
don't.
that.
I know.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll do it. The brute.
Alright then.
Get rid of some of that muscle.
The tough.
I could, yeah, break their concentration, but also that brute is really tough. It would be very cool if they just died.
Oh, well, that's a critical hit without sneak attack, but it is still a critical hit.
Oh my god.
Yippee! What do I roll for that again? It's
That's going
just
to be just double your damage dice, which is d6 with a bow, so 2d6 plus stuff.
okay. Lucifer Stella track is so good.
Mm-hmm.
So it's so good.
2d6 plus stuff.
Yeah.
That's going to be
Okay.
9 piercing damage as... Oh!
Come
How
on!
2
Vi,
HP.
please! Just
2
give it to me!
2 HP.
This is so evil!
Welcome to the experience my other players have gotten before, where we consistently get 1 HP and 2 HP survivors. Welcome to the club. Welcome back. We are so back.
We're so back. I want to kill myself, dude. Oh, God. I'm truly back.
Anyways, is that
Pain and
you?
suffering. I'll bonus action hide. Fuck.
Sure. Hey. Man, when I said it's a tough, it is a tough. Well, I see bonus action hide and presumably roll. Eldrine, you are able to get up.
25.
Eldrine, do you want to get up?
I think
Actually, I think I want to give up. No, I'm kidding.
I don't.
I'm just chilling at like
No!
-5.
Take me away.
Come on, Eldrine.
You
Come
can
on.
do this.
We're
Come
trying to
on,
make
you're our
sense now.
heaviest hitter.
I get up. The brute is
That's a
staring me
great
down.
gift.
Want to start slashing? I'll target this guy. The tough or the brute? The tough is the one that's already hurt. No,
Oh.
it is not. It is not your day today, girl. I'm sorry.
Wait, just roll a bunch of d20s to cleanse. Oh my goodness.
Cleanse the dice.
Cleanse the dice. That's so many d20s.
Yeah, that's higher than average.
Well, unless you're using your bonus action for anything, I'll assume that you. Because now, this brute is going up to you, Orange. Bonus action heal. Yep, then roll your healing.
Second wind.
Second wind.
Okay.
Orange, you are getting this because it's blessed. 11, which misses you. Okay, here's an interesting thing. Alright. Ooh, 12 healing. Good. As Eldrine is healed. Don't worry, guys, your cleric is coming eventually. Here's
I only have 30.
well, Orange managed to reach
Can you
here
use
with
Steps of the
15.
Night?
I'm level 3.
Manus Brute.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's way later. The Manus Brute is gonna miss you, Orange, but as it misses you with its gauntlets, it swings out and actually cracks a bit of the glass on the display case. Okay, our first moment of disruption is going to be from Brute.
You know what? At least it wasn't us. You know?
At least it wasn't.
Yeah. It's not our fault.
Shit. Oh, is 10 damage enough? Let's see. I'm pretty sure. Where did it go? Okay, it is this. Why can't I click on it? Oh, did I change it to the wrong thing? Oh my god, I changed it to the wrong thing. That's why. Don't pardon the technical difficulties. That is going to break this. Oh no. As the glass case is broken on this one, the effect on this one is that, okay, the glass to the shining key is broken, and as the exhibit is broken, you both, Orange and the Brute, please roll me some Constitution saving throws as the shining key,
Oh boy.
as the shining key shines. That's gonna Constitution saving throw. Now let's hope they can fuck themselves over, as much as they fuck you over. My eyes. It's DC 13. Both of you are blinded. Well, at least it's both of you.
We're both doing great. We're all doing great.
They're both doing great. That's the answer. Well, Eldrine, your turn. It's going to try and attack you. Will it miss? That's the fun thing about this part. Even if you miss, something fun happens. Oh, it misses! Okay, so this is going to happen. It's going to still.
These rolls.
You took all the luck. So it's going to deal 9 damage to the case, and I think that's still. Yeah, I think that. Okay, so the case to the flaming sword is broken. However, nothing happens. The only thing that does happen is the sword falls onto the ground. Oh, hello there, sword user. Oh. Man is tough.
It's time for this bitch to dual wield. I'm kidding. It's probably better. if you
As the tough is going to move towards you, Eldrine, and now that it has the brute next to you, it has advantage.
Pack tactics.
As
Oh
yep,
my
pack
God.
tactics. Hey, it only has 1 strike, but it is a pack tactics user. This is the new.
You should have fucking died.
You should both. Well, the good thing about it is it's more defense than it is offense because it actually deals less damage. It's still 9 damage,
I know you can dual wield. It's
but
a
you
long
can wield
sword.
it.
Yeah.
9 damage
are
to you,
proficient.
Eldrine. Alice, your shield finally disappears, but your mage armor is still up. Your turn, Alice. Marcel, how are you doing at 5 initiative?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I think I like watching. You know,
I like to watch.
He's
Alice.
Marcel is kicking up a lawn chair and getting a.
you know what
Okay.
the funny
Getting a
thing is? I
cocktail?
only have 30 feet of movement. I can't even reach you guys.
You can dash with an action, yeah, and use
Yeah, but I
something for a
need to
bonus.
activate something. I need to activate the
I guess this is one way to nerf the Twilight Cleric.
make it really far away.
Make myself
I
very
need to
far
activate
away
like
from
Channel
the
Divinity,
party.
and that's an action as well.
Do I need an
Mhm.
action or a bonus action to pick up the sword? It's free.
The fruit? Yeah.
Do you want to pick it up? It's just free to pick it up. Yes. What do you do, Alice? Okay, you move down here and pick up the sword. Yep. You
Righteous
have the sword.
fury.
Sorcerer with a sword. What will she do?
You're holding a big matchstick.
It is on fire. Sword, sir.
Sorcerer.
I like the description I gave this thing. I don't know if you can read it. Okay,
Literally the item.
what will she do? Oh, I think I know what you're doing. Oh no. Oh, I think I know what this is going.
Uh-oh.
Can I cast spells? Yep, all you need is 1 free hand. Yes. I think I know where this is going.
Tokyo Tomare.
I think I know where this is going. I realize it a bit late, but I think I know where this is going. You don't?
The cat
Well-
spins.
Well, I was looking at one of your spells. Alright, tell me what you want to do. Come on, I believe in you. This is only final fight. No pressure. Come on, I believe in you. Come on, guys. Come on. Sorcerer's Burst. Yeah, okay. Fire it off. Winning it? Anything? On the guy that's hurt. Just normal cast with Sorcerer's Burst? Come on, I believe in you, come on.
Come on, you have sorcerer's points.
You can even twin it for a second target if you wish. Sure. I guess you can move like down here and sure, twin it, 2 targets. Yeah, the case is broken. Yeah, I guess so. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Pipe it up. Pipe it up. That. Try again. Come on, guys. Fucking mobile Discord. There we go. Those are 2 hits.
Oh my god.
Come on. All you have to do is not roll a 1 on the tough. 2 hits as Alice magic coursing through her, firing 2 split bolts. 1 going to the brood and 1 going to the tough. Come on. Come on.
Thank you.
Almost.
Nice.
14 damage is pretty respectable. And then... Okay. I mean, 7 damage is a lot on a brute. You have the sword in your hand. If you... Yeah, sure. Alright then. Moving anywhere? Bonus action? You could twin. You can quicken spell and use all of your sorcery points in 1 round. You have the sword. You could just toss it to Eldrine now if you wish. And well, if nothing yet, the mage. I'll say that this one is the one that I'll stand next to Eldridge. I'll say that this one is the one that already uses darkness, so it can't benefit from that anymore. Like here. Yes. Well, it will try to shoot you with an Eldritch Blast. Oh my, that's 7. That's going to be 7 force damage. So about giving the sword to you. Never mind. So Eldrine, I want to give the sword to you. Okay. Alice, I want you to roll 2d6, not for you, but for the case.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. I love forced movement. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's broken.
Emoji.
It's gonna break.
Those are the gauntlets, right?
This
Yeah.
is it's the Firestone.
Oh, okay.
Alice, I want you to roll a dexterity saving throw. I wonder what the
boy.
Firestone will do. Wait. Oh no, the cat.
No, not the cat.
The cat. Oh no, the cat. The Firestone does what you would expect it to do, and bursts into fire. For the purposes of plot armor, the cat takes 1 fire damage. For the purposes of not giving the players plot armor, Alice, you take 1d6 fire damage. Oh my
Ow.
god.
You need to stop rolling high.
I need to stop rolling high on natural hazards. So, Eldrine, what does sword mean? Well, you do have the potion with you, at least. Sorcerer moment. Wow, that was a very
I love
effective
doing
turn.
Aw.
The cat is on one
Go.
page.
We're giving you 6 temporary HP.
Well, what to do? What to do? Well, this one's. Well, this one's gonna shoot orange at advantage because you're blinded. Jeez, you're not doing well. You're just
Ugh.
come on. It's just a D10. It can roll low. It's a +2. Why am I?
It's Violet!
I think
Orange
we're
is
dying
taking.
this session.
Damn.
You get knocked across the cannon, and Orange, I would like you to roll a 2d6 on the cannon.
Okay, there's no way the cannon can be this fragile.
Yeah, no way the cannon is fragile. It's gonna take 5 damage, the cannon is. Well, 5 damage on the cannon looks like this. Oh, it's inputted the wrong thing. Changed the object.
And there's no way that there's gunpowder in it, right?
Okay,
Chad, I'm on 7 HP.
well, you are
Yeah.
blind and blinded. The cat can help someone. Runs to a safer location. Yeah, that's valid.
Wanna run over to me?
Marcel.
I only have 30 feet of movement.
Yep, so you can either dash or cast
not-
something.
I'm just going to move as close to them as possible with my 30 feet of movement.
I mean, 30 is still here, actually. Like, if you
Yeah.
do it here...
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna
Oh.
finally.
Oh, you can actually
Activate.
reach a few people. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna activate Channel Divinity.
Alright, what does that look
so-
like? Tell
I
us.
thought you already gave it a alright, yeah.
No, what does that look like in flavor?
Oh, in flavor.
Flavor.
Okay, so I just simply finally pull out my my clip-on EMF detector, finally fiddle it once more, and then eventually, slowly but surely, a small gray aura starts emanating from it until it reaches, I believe it's 30 feet, right?
Yep, this is 30.
30 feet, and
30
a
is
general
huge.
sense of
Mhm.
comfort can be felt by everyone that I have chosen in this entire thing. And 1d6 for everyone. Yay.
At the end of their turn.
At the end of
Yeah.
the round, yeah.
Have a bonus action, technically.
I can't do anything with my bonus action. I'm saving my bonus actions for like
Then
if
roll me your
anyone needs healing word.
Then roll me your temp HP. Yeah. Okay, here, finally, Mercy has arrived. This is the reason these things aren't pushing around with damage, because... Twilight.
I fuck.
Plus 3. Plus 3. Remember, Cleric
Plus-
level?
Oh yeah, cleric level. That's
Yeah,
4 then.
it's even more powerful than that. So yeah, you get 4.
Yes.
But, well, 4 temp HP for you looks like this.
You know what? I'll take it. That's like
HP.
And,
a
and you can
4.
and you can refresh it every round, yeah?
Mhm.
Okay.
And you have to
So-
roll for everybody.
The Phantom Thief. The Phantom Thief is gonna command the Manus to take care of you guys. He looks to the dragon and see if it spots you. I'm just gonna search for something that's
I think it was a 23.
23. Perception is not strong. Just a +1.
Oh wait, was it 23? Hold on. Can you scroll up a little?
If it's a 23, it's not even possible to see you.
I'm so fucking stealthy, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Then, okay.
That's
then what we will
25. I'm sorry.
do- Yeah, then you're fine. Then it will go up to here, and how far can this? Alright then. Oh, it's 60 feet. Okay, there we go. As it sees a new creature approach, Marcel, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw. You're good at these,
my
right, Cleric?
expertise. I'm fine with this. I'm gonna roll a nat 1. Hold on, what's my plus again? 3, okay.
Saving throw, wisdom.
Oh wait, it's +5, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's fine.
hey.
Like, oh, okay. Fun thing about this: this attack does not do half damage on success. You simply avoid it. All right then,
Yippee.
Mesmer. You feel a bewildering word echo in your mind as a psychic command tries to take over you. I wonder who charmed the other guys outside, but your mind is strong. Does not affect you at all. Just at all. Okay.
The will of the
Just that
Mesmer.
built different.
Oh,
Good for you. Orange, you are blinded. You are a paladin, so I guess you could give it yourself. You have your other stuff. Bonus actions. Orange,
okay.
hi, are you here?
Citrus.
Your main guy is this guy, just as a reminder. I'm gonna lay on hands. How
I'm
much
gonna lay
HP?
on my hand.
All of it?
I'm gonna put my paws upon myself.
Does it cure blindness? Does it say it? Oh yeah, it wasn't. Let's lay on hands.
I can see.
Was it that? No. Yeah, I don't think. No, I don't think it. Can grab. Pretty sure. Lay on hands, Paladin. Expend one disease or poison. It's for disease and poison, not blindness. I'm pretty sure blindness comes at a later level. But it would be your action anyway. Lay on hands is for poison and disease.
Yeah.
But you can heal yourself. Okay, I'll just heal myself then. For how much? All of it. So 15? Pretty sure. So there we go. So, at the end of your turn, if you're ending your turn, Marcel, wanna roll everyone's temp HP at the end of their turn? You roll it every time. D6 plus 3, Marcel. Unless you're moving out the aura. Orange. Red. I'll cast Shield of Faith on Alice. Hey, nice. You can roll the temp HP for Orange. As, Orange is concentrating as... What does the Shield of Faith look like on Alice? Anyways,
Citrus umbrella.
a citrus. Plus 2 AC, plus 2 armor for Alice. No, Marcel. Well, you can roll
Yeah.
the one. Yep, you can roll the 1d6 plus 3. Whoever Marcel wants to. If it's your spell,
Okay.
Marcel, you could do it. You get
That's
5
fine.
temporary hit points. Now this is when we start going back. Yep. Thank you, white boy.
Thank you, white boy.
Okay, now the trianglist is going to move in front of the Phantom Thief and cast a little king on Eldrine. Plus 3. Plus 4. Eldrine finally misses against you. Nice. This other trianglist. Oh, the Manus Tough is gone. It's gonna do an annoying thing. As its bonus action, it will cast a healing word on the brute. Because it
We
can do
love
that.
healing word.
I love healing word.
We love words.
What's the spellcasting? Plus 2.
It cries like a newborn baby.
As the brute is healed. It can only do that once though. Why is it messing up? And then it will go down here. Mrs. Frisby. Now you are hidden.
I am hidden, yes. I want to do a funny. Can I climb up on the dragon
Yes.
and attempt to steal?
The eyes?
Yeah.
I will say that if you fail this, there are two eyes.
consequences.
Yep,
Yeah.
there are two eyes. You can go for one of them. They are embedded in them. They are embedded in the statue. It will take an action to try and disassemble one of them, but it will have an effect. Failure, though. Do you wish to?
I mean,
Let's
there's the
go
second
gambling!
option. I mean, there's the second option. They're right in front of it.
That's true.
So are all
Let's
of you.
go gambling, y'all. Yeah.
I
Oh,
mean, how
dang.
bad could it possibly be?
It could be
There's
pretty
only
disastrous, actually.
There's only two bright orange gems of fire. What could two put together do? Anyways, it will be a thieves' tools check, I suppose. So that will be dexterity plus proficiency.
Oof. So that's
Dex plus proficiency would be the same thing as your attack, I guess.
mhm.
So
Yeah, so plus 7.
You could try and remove one eye. I will say it will be difficult. I'd say at
Oof.
this point, yeah, you know about this statue and you know enough from Herring that this would be a DC 20, yeah.
Oh boy. Do I
These-
want to take that chance?
But I will say you will. It might help you down the line if you do it. If you succeed. This would be your action, yeah. Obviously. There's 2 gems, so you can get rid of one.
Mhm. Let's do it.
Alright then.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. What could the
Oh,
worst
dang
be?
it.
Aw, dang it. What could the worst probably be?
What
How
could the
bad
worst
could it
probably
possibly be?
Come on.
Alright, lay it on me. Tell me how bad it is.
Where did you roll? Did you roll? Oh, it's 9?
Yeah,
Oh, was it? Oh, it was 9. I didn't see it. Oh boy.
yeah.
Well, as you try and first of all, whatever tool you were using snaps as the fire reactively triggers. And first of all, you are no longer stealth as he looks up and oh, you are up there.
I love how it did a little spin.
Hi.
It did a barrel roll. Hello.
I suppose the consequence for that would be a first level burning hands on yourself. Please roll me a dexterity saving throw. You are a rogue though,
Yeah.
as the fire redirects itself to you.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay.
You are a rogue, you have it. So this would be 3d6. You're fine. That's going to be rounded down. That would be 4 fire damage. Not bad. Ow.
Not bad. Not terrible. Owie. I
Owie.
singed myself.
He looks up at you and oh, hi there.
Oh, hello. I still have my bonus action though.
Yep. Disengage.
Oh, is it
Dash?
am I adjacent?
You are not. Yeah, you're up there, right?
Yeah. Can I just hide? Can I just hide again?
You can go down and hide. Yes.
Yeah, I'll go down and hide.
Okay.
He just sees like a hooded, a small figure. He's like, oh, his skirt, oh, whoosh, and then scurries back down the dragon.
I suppose you could jump. I suppose one thing you also could do is jump across and onto the cannon so that you're within Marcel's little thing. It'd probably help you.
True. I will do that.
Sure, give me an acrobatics check to see if you can safely land onto the cannon. It's not a faraway distance, but it is still significant. Jump across, come on.
Yeah,
Jump.
I know, right? I'm just wondering if I have any
acrobatics.
other.
What is your
Determine my jump.
subclass? Thief?
A thief, yeah.
Yeah. Do they get? Yeah, normally they get like the bonus. It's jumping one of them.
No, but like one of the features, second story work, can determine my jump distance with my dex instead of strength.
Oh yeah, then
So.
I'd say you have advantage from that because of the jumping advantage from thief. Yeah.
The sobbing and crying.
The cat.
Why is it like that?
One more.
One more.
Advantage.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
You can land here, and then for your bonus action, Marcel. There we go. Thank you. Now that's 9 temp HP.
Yippee!
Yay. Clunk. No, that's good. Right, that's your
Not
turn.
bad.
Thank you,
Thank
Cleric.
you, Cleric.
Eldrine, you do not have the sword yet. I suppose you could ready your action for if Alice throws it at you. Yeah, I'll ready for it. Alright, you prepare your action for when Alice throws at it. Your target is the spirit. Oh. Yes. Then, well, moving on.
Was the jump a bonus action or no?
No. You could do something else, yeah.
Like just bonus action hide.
Yep, Eldrine also take 9 temp HP. Now there's the Twilight Cleric. Yippee! Now that's why they deal a lot of damage. You guys just have passive HP.
Yeah.
You are
17
hidden.
to hide.
And okay, well, this brute is blinded. It's gonna.
What?
Sure, why not? It's gonna go in a random direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's Sai. This the
He
Sai
is blind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, he's gonna go here and punch the katana display.
I think you should punch the triangulist.
Oh, yeah,
What's poppin'?
They're doing well. Oh yeah, good point. 1 triangulist to the katana display. He is a blinded Manus Vindictae. The katana display it is.
Damn.
It's an object. It's not gonna have a heart to hit. I'm just gonna. Oh, the katana comes falling down, and
I hope it's
and
not cursed.
and yeah, Marcel. The katana falls at your feet. You can pick that up if you wish later. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. Wink with the katana. What will he do with
What will he do with it? White boy with a
this one,
katana.
This one will try and hit Eldrine again. Oh god, they're blessed. Oh boy. Well, it's not a crit, thankfully.
Oh boy.
It has... How much was it? Plus... Yep, it is a +3. Eldrine, you are punched. 4, 6. Does that even... Yep, that doesn't even remove your temp HP.
Yippee!
You are punched for 6. That's cuts from your temp HP rather than your regular HP. Thank you, Marcel. Now, though, Alice. Assist. Yeet! Eldrine, as Alice throws this flaming sword across the air. With your hand outstretched, you drop your normal practice sword. You catch it on the hilt as a fiery glow emanates from your hand. Well, Alice, you now are the bearer of a flame-tongue longsword. Every hit with the sword deals an extra 2d6 fire damage. Have fun.
Yeah!
It's the same as your regular longsword. Your damage just adds 2d6 fire. It's a lot. Have fun.
Fight your enemies!
Fight!
Get
Fight!
his ass!
And you can even add superiority dice if the damage still isn't enough for you. Go.
How much revenge do you want?
Anime girl with a fire sword, what will she do?
What will she do?
17 hits. Please roll me d10 plus your modifier plus 2d6. Fire sword, go.
It was super effective.
Whoa, my God.
It was super effective!
I don't think you need any more Battlemaster dice to help with that, as, well, Eldrine grabs the flame-tongue sword with a spin. Sets the Manus Brute on fire. I actually do have a thing for that. As it is no longer in existence.
Burned to cinders.
Okay, well, Alice, it's still your turn. You still have your actions. It's still your turn, Alice.
Still have a movement and bonus action, right?
And your action. That's throwing item.
Action.
That was item interaction. A separate.
Oh, right.
You still have your full turn, Alice. Minus your item interaction. You could get rid of the Triangulus Bless. You could get rid of the main guy. You could get rid of a couple mages that are just gonna keep pushing you guys with Eldritch Blast. Can I see the Triangulus all the way in the back? Yes. Well, now that the tough is down, you can definitely see yes. Hit that motherfucker.
With the flaming
Go ahead.
stone.
Well, it's no longer flaming.
Oh. It's just stone.
It's just a stone. Come on. Come on. Sorcerer. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. That hits, alright, and deal your damage, and Marcel, just roll the temp HP now if you want. And that's going to be, I am assuming that's a regular cantrip as 6 something damage, and you gain 4 temp HP. Well, the important thing here is that it is concentration. And well, first of all, you gain your 4 temp HP. What's their concentration check? Here's the +1.
How's the kitty cat?
This Bless break. Bless stays. That your turn? You know what? Weakened spell. Not yet. Second spell. Alright then. Fuck that guy. Okay, another cantrip?
Second spell? Fuck
Spell
that
slot, a cantrip?
guy! Yeah.
Chromatic orb. Okay, we're no longer pulling. Okay. Alright then. Punch, caster, go. 17. That hits. Oh boy, here it comes. You either kill this guy or concentration breaks. That's going to be 14. I think that's definitely enough. How do you... What? Nope. Nope. What kind of damage? What kind of chromatic orb was it? Damage. But it's gone either way. Less drops. Okay. Poison.
The poison.
Oh. As a poisonous sphere, this hurls itself. The triangulist is gone. Hey, that was a pretty good turn. Killed the sport casters.
Hell yeah!
Alright then. You might no longer be playing around. Moving anywhere? You have a very angry mage right here.
Can the display cases still be used as cover?
If you squat, yes.
Hmm.
Next to Marcel. Hi. Alright then. That's it. If that is you. This one will try to shoot at Marcel. If it hits, the aura is gonna be moved too. I'm out of sorcery points, gang. Well, you can burn spell slots to create more sorcery points. Remember that part about Sorcerer?
Yes.
It misses Marcel. I know this is gonna be funny. Okay, which one does it hit? Is it the horn? Is it the book? Or is it the gauntlet? Yeah, people always forget the sorcerers can exchange spell slots for sorcery points and sorcery points for spell slots. It's a pretty good feature. It's gonna be the horn.
Uh-oh.
Is it +4 or +2? I think it's just +2. I think it is just +2. It's going to be 10. The horn. Oh. Okay, how much does the horn take? Oh, it's still there. And for function's sake, the horn is pushed down. But that's all. The other Manus tries to shoot at Alice. This one. Other mage. That one's gonna hit. Why do I keep rolling high on that Eldritch Blast?
Please no, I want to live.
Your 4 temp HP is gone. And your 4 temp HP is gone, and then that's going to be 8 regular damage to you. And well, thankfully the direction that you are pushed is only towards here. You don't crash into the case because of the direction.
You hit the cat.
I'd get 1 HP if I didn't have temp. The cat is going to hide. Alice is a bit too close now. This is gonna go here and it's gonna dodge. And Marcel, I want to roll temp HP for the cat. The cat now has 8 hit points.
Cat can take a hit.
Oh no. Marcel, your turn.
Alright, just wondering, but what does the thing on in front of me, dude. What does the katana do? Can I pick it up?
You pick it up, and it's a bit heavy. For functional purposes, it's a +1 greatsword, which you are very good at using, aren't you?
I'm really great at it. I'm just going to carry it and drop it by the orange's side.
Do you say anything?
No, it knows what to do. And then
It knows what to do.
as an action, I'm just going to, since everyone needs it, bless. Bless the orange, Miss Frisby, and Eldrine.
Saving. Saving. Saving.
Oh, wait, do you see me? That'd be funny. Wait, I don't think you would see.
You can
see me,
wave.
though.
You can wave.
Yeah. And then, as a bonus action, I guess I'll do. Nah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. I can do healing word later when they're dead. And then,
Cat is
for
going
safety
through
purposes, I'm
it.
just going to go up 3 more steps, and that's
3
it.
more steps. Like on. Okay, like on.
Yeah, about there.
Does that remove. That removes Alice from the aura?
Yeah, they don't have temp HP anyway.
Well, you can give them back temp HP at their next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. But aside from that, I'm just going to re-roll my own temp HP.
Yep, you can do that. And this is why Twilight Cleric is a bit busted.
Oh fuck, wrong chat. There we go. I think that's 4 anyway at the very... Yeah, I think that's still 4.
Okay, that's still 4. Where did he roll? Oh, voice chat. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
still
voice
4.
chat.
Anyways, well, at the start of your turn, at the start of your, at the start of the round, the orange is no longer blinded. I forgot the Phantom Thief still has a turn. You're no longer blinded, orange. The Phantom Thief does not like you, and you are just going to keep interfering. What did White Boy drop? What sounds like a heavy sword. Phantom Thief is going to get up close and personal. Sure. It's going to make. It's going to make 2 bewildering word attacks on Eldrine and Mesmer. Eldrine and Mesmer, both of you, make me wisdom saving throws. You have not hit this guy. Avoided.
Yeah, no
Azii?
skill issue. Skill issue to this guy. Oh, Azii
Azii,
rolled
wisdom.
in voice chat.
Rolled in voice chat. Azii, that's going to be a 13 plus bless. Roll a bless. Don't forget bless. 15 also passes. Okay, now he's a bit annoyed.
Bit of a skill issue, mate.
Okay, no damage. Orange, you are no longer blinded, and you have a heavy sword, a katana, right next to you. It's a +1 longsword. Better than the one you're using. Well, it's a bit of a longer katana, but for you it might as well be a great sword. I'll take it. Okay, basically you can just replace your regular greatsword with +1. +1 attack, +1 damage. There's the blinded guy down there, who is no longer blinded. I forgot. There's the big guy. There's the cat who's sobbing. I'm gonna move to the big guy. Alright then. Go, Paladin, go. Don't forget the mage. Yeah, the mages are just being annoying, pushing you guys around. I love Eldridge Blast. I'm gonna cast Wrathful Smite. Oh boy. Bonus action. Wrathful Smite.
It's time to smite.
Yep. He can also add another smite if this hit. Because paladins are busted.
Do they get any less busted in 24.
He actually, yep, you have less. He actually did get a bit less busted, yes. Smite
Okay.
is more balanced in the sense that Divine Smite is no longer as powerful, but other smites are now also better. They kind of rebalance all of the smites.
Oh, that's nice.
20 is enough to hit. That's good. Be a Wrathful Smite and regular Smite, or just Wrathful Smite? Like in the D&D 2024, you can no longer stack 2 smites at the same time, but at the same time, all of the other smites are better. Yep, sure.
Mm.
You can... Regular Divine Smite can be added so long as you hit. So you can add Wrathful Smite and regular Divine Smite at the same time. This is something you can no longer do in 2024, but since we're playing 2014, sure, I'll allow it.
Cat spin.
Stella, I want you to look at the damage High's about to roll and tell me if it's balanced. Let's see. If you decide to use 2 spell slots, that's like that's like a second spell slot. Yeah, to be fair. Yeah. You now
That's
that now do you
disgusting.
now do you see why they wanted to balance that? Yeah, that's something 2014 Paladin has always been able to do, and why they kind of rebalanced it in 2024. But because we're playing 2014, I allow it. Okay, Orange. This is so balanced. Is that already adding your plus? Yeah, that's already adding. Oh yeah, that is already adding your longsword. Yeah, not longsword, magic. Yep. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I think the new version is better because the other smites are now better. It's always Divine Smite that's the most favored. Like nobody else usually uses the other smites. Anyways, 30 damage. Yeah. Well, thankfully this guy is a boss monster, but still.
Yay!
Ow! It turns to you, Orange, and
What hit me? What the fuck is that?
bite me. Well then, you hear a grunt, and as a reaction, it will use Misty Escape as to turn invisible. That was 30. This is the first time he's been damaged. He's the boss. None of you have hit him. And he turns invisible. As part of his magic. You no longer see him. See invisibility time. That was 30 damage. Well, he will fight you, just with a bit of invisibility. Anyways, is that you, Orange? I assume that is. Reroll the temp HP.
OMG, John Cena.
8. That replaces, yep, that adds 3 temp HP, essentially. Twilight Cleric, you are so busted, but I allow it because this is a busted combat in return. Anyways, Triangulist is not gonna like that. It'll go here and try to once again hit Eldrine. Eldrine is missed because it's not gonna hit. That's how missing works. Eldrine, your turn. The guy is no longer there. He's invisible. You don't know where he is. You could go for the mage. I'll go for the mage. Huh. Come on there, flaming sword wielder. That's 20 for the hit. Daily damage. We should be wrapping up the fight relatively soon with that big hit. One way or another. Ominous. That's 16 damage. Is it enough? It is enough. As you set another guy. Fighter. Nice. Is that it? Marcel, 10 HP. I'll go over to the triangulus. How much would this be? 15. You can move up to here with 30. Actually, no, wait, you have to do this, and then this. You have one more temp HP. One extra. It's sometimes bugging out. There we go. Manus Vindictae is over here, gonna attack you. Well, now you might want to consider. I don't think you can block it, but 3 plus. That's going to be 7 damage to you, Eldrine. That's going to be your temp HP gone. And then 3 extra damage. Alice. You are thankfully not being targeted anymore. This orange is dead. No. I'm gonna get within the range of the channel divinity. Like here. Maybe not that close. Okay, there. Sure. You do have your potion, you could take it. 6 HP and 2 charges of the potion. Yep. Twilight Cleric. Last 2 charges of the potion, that's going to be 4d4 plus 4. Mm-hmm. Oh, 16. That's a lot. And 16 healing. Yeah, Twilight Cleric is pretty good. Action? That was your bonus action. You could cast cantrip, a spell, whatever. Nope, your cure potion is a bonus action. It's a special item. Come on. The cure potion that was given to you is specifically it as a bonus action. It's a different potion. Come on, let's speed this up a bit. We're nearly done. One way or another. Actually. Yeah, sure. Frostbite on the brute. That's a Constitution saving throw? Con save. That will be +1. No. Fuck. End turn. Good. You took your 10 HP, and now for a mage. I'm gonna. You know, these guys are smart enough. It's gonna do a funny. It's gonna attack the gauntlet case.
Oh god.
Just straight up. This time I'll make it roll since it's ranged. But it's not gonna be hard to hit the gauntlet case. Is it gonna be enough? Of course it's enough. They always roll high on Eldridge Blast for some fucking reason. Again, it's a D10. It's a D10. I've consistently rolled 7s to 10s on this Eldritch Blast. It's not even supposed to be that high all the time. Hi, Orange.
Hi, Orange.
Alright then. Well, the Warlock just shot the Gauntlet case. And the fun thing about this is, well, Orange, remember how I said if this gauntlet is left free, it's going to attack the things, it's going to float and attack? Yeah, it's going to now attack Alice and the Triangulist, funnily enough, because they're the closest ones, each with a d20 plus 5 to hit. First one is Alice, second is Triangulist. It's going to fly around and punch you too. Wow, pathetic.
Oh.
Okay, well, you did
Swing and a
nerf the DM. You did nerf the DM. Just as a funny, it hits the ground and the other display case that's already broken, dealing 3 and 5 force damage. But that was also pretty bad. Wow. Okay, well that's done. Cat is going to be a cat. Cat, you now have 8 hit points. You are more confident, but don't want to go back in there anyway. Ooh, Horde. Anyways, Marcel. The Phantom Thief is gone. Hello. I should be wrapping up soon. Can't speak anymore. That's fine. Cast Fairy Fire within the last area I saw him. Okay. So I guess that would be... like here. It's a 15-foot cube, right? 20-foot cube. Can you make Orange avoid that, or does Orange have to be in it? This is a 20-foot cube. Orange can be out of it. Alright then. He will indeed roll a dexterity save because he is still somewhere in there. Right then. So dexterity save is going to be at a +3. Come on. Come on, dice. Give them a bit of a bone. Never mind. Rest in peace, Spellslot. Damn high rolling saving throws. Temp HP? Bonus action? Oh, that's 6 temp. Anyways. Everyone is fine. Well, you don't get the fairy fire on him, but he does reveal himself. Because he was up here. And,
damn it.
And something tips you off. He goes to the back of the dragon's neck and pulls a lever. Oh, nice music change. As... rolling. Well then, he wasn't supposed to know that. As something, fun happens. That I ran out of data. No. As we can tank this. Alright then. Marcel, Orange, and Mrs. Frisby. Dexterity saving throws. -1 dex. Frisby and Orange do have buffs. Can High still chat? Or can I take over? Or should I take over? 15? 19? Is High still able to chat? Somebody ask.
Winning? Are we winning, chat?
Let me... At her. I think you pass, both of you. Well, as both of you pass... Wow, that was shit. Wow. For once, the dice are on your side. For both Marcel and Mrs. Frisby, both of you only take half of that, meaning 6 fire damage. So Marcel, you just lose your temp HP, essentially. Frisby doesn't even get her temp HP done. Wow. Why that cleric, I swear to God. I will literally swear to God. I think deck save then. Marcel, I would like you to concentrate on Bless. That is a thing. Alright. Yeah. It's concentration save. Alright then. As yup, Bless passes.
Go.
As as the Phantom Thief frustratingly sees things not going his way, he'll just angrily shout, "I told you I don't need your help!" And,
I fucking knew it.
well, I guess that's obvious now, but we'll get to that later. Orange, your turn. Somebody take a screenshot for Orange. Or High. You can talk for free if you wish to talk.
I got it. Oh. Marcel's got it. Probably defected to the Manus. Oop.
Dragon Breathe Fire. Can I go to the big guy? Gotta climb, but you have enough movement. Yeah. Yep. Yes, yep. And who was here? Yeah. You'd be able to climb like the extra 5 feet to get on top, yeah. I'll attack him again. Slap, slap. That's 11. Oof. Alright then. 10 HP. Just ping in Marcel. As is pushing an action. Yeah. Not in Baldur's Gate, but in D&D, yes. A Triangulus is just gonna hit Eldrine with a mace. Eldrine, this is for you. That's gonna hit you, probably. Damn, you are being hit constantly. As the mace does hit you, you are hit by a bit of radiance. Not radiance, a bit of necrotic. And fortunately, it still hits you. Has 10 bludgeoning and necrotic damage. Damn. Ow. That hurts. But then again, it's your turn. Seven HP. Orange has 6 temp. Eldrine, your turn. Battle Master stuff, you could trip people. Yep. You can attack at a triangle, and if you hit, you can trip. Yes. You hit. I'll trip. Then roll me your regular longsword plus the 2d6 fire plus the d8 for trip. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you. Come on, then, fighter. You have like the highest DPS now. You don't even need to trip. It's dead. It died from the trip. Funny. As Eldrine goes for the legs do not exist anymore as they burn up in fire. Damn, this girl's powerful. You have killed 3 people in like 1 shot. End turn. Give her temp HP. As the brute. As well, conveniently, the brute is right there. It's going to attack you. Oh look, Azii, a miss! Wanna do as you get 6 temporary hit points? Something finally missed you. Riposte! Alright, let's do it again. Oh god,
Let's
she's gonna do
go.
it. She's gonna do another one! She's gonna do it again. Oh no.
This kill count's gonna be high.
Her kill count is gonna be insane. This girl. Giving her a 2d6 fire damage longsword was a choice. It's fun. Jesus,
It was
yep,
a
that
fun
hits.
choice.
It was a fun choice. Yeah, roll me d10 plus your modifiers plus 2d6 plus d8. No need for bless. Yeah, that's another one shot. Okay. I would normally ask you to narrate this if you were in voice, but I'm just gonna do it for you so we don't spend too much time. Eldrine, as Eldrine, what Eldrine was attacked by the mace of the Manus Vindictae, getting hit, tanking the damage. Blood drips from her cheeks from the hit of the big triangle, I suppose. She counters with a flaming sword, cutting off this one's legs into an inky mess that doesn't even coagulate into ink anymore because it's gone. The Manus Brute tries to follow up for the attack. As it misses her, he takes the long sword up and slices through the arm as ink is dead and dead, double dead. Things keep missing me. I'll move towards the BBEG with your dashing 45 move speed. Oh my god, you can even join orange. Yeah. We're about to yep. I think we're yeah. Literally I think it's only literally the mage and him left. So this is gonna be fun. Yeah. Alice, your turn. Yep. I think at this point. Yep. Let's get close to. Yeah, you basically got everything handled now. Alice, your turn. But first, wiggle.
Wiggle.
I'll trade my level 1 spell slot for 2 sorcery points. and then Sorcerer's Burst. And that misses. At this point, he doesn't have much left. And things are proceeding fast. A Manus Mage tries to hit Marcel. Or, actually, no. Let's hit the cannon.
No! No!
Runs towards the cannon. I don't think you want to do that right now. I think it's only a +4, but 14 was enough to hit. And finally, I roll low on Eldritch Blast as the cannon takes some damage. Runs around it. The thing that matters more is not that the cannon got hurt, it's that it falls onto Mrs. Frisby and Marcel. Mrs.
Owie.
Frisby, I want you to roll a strength or dexterity save, and same thing with Marcel, which I will do myself. Pretty sure Marcel is in mine. Yes.
The 14.
14. You roll with a 14, and Marcel's
Oh, I did.
probably
I didn't add plus.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Nope.
3, so 17.
3. 17. You avoid it. Yep, you avoid it, so you are not there, but the cannon falls on Marcel and is now knocked prone and essentially restrained. No damage, thankfully. Nope, I restrained the classes.
Not the glasses.
Um,
What if they just fall off of him now?
no, they stay on
Put it
because
off to
they're
the
that
side.
good. They're that good.
Damn.
Well, Marcel is restrained and pinned under there. Cat is not gone. Marcel will, even though he is down, pull the dead. Okay, that's the worst. As the warlock will roll a wisdom save at a +3. That is it finally gonna. It finally fails. That's going to be a 1d12 necrotic damage onto the wall. Wow. Amazing.
Amazing. Stunning.
Amazing
Stunning work.
damage.
At this point, I don't think the dice don't want the game to end.
Yeah, the dice don't want the game to end. You guys could have ended this much sooner. But the dice said
Yeah?
no. It's our story. It's the story we were telling. It's the story they want. Well, he does have healing word, but I don't think anyone's really in threat right now. We're stating that. Well, I guess we're rolling his temp HP. I'll track his HP. Don't worry, I have HP for all of you guys here. 7. And it's at this point the Phantom Thief still sees the mission not proceeding well. He will begin to cast a spell as everything was going according to plan, if not you and you meddling kids or something like that.
Or something like that. I'm 21.
Or something like that.
Okay.
If it weren't for you and your meddling kids, it would continue. On his next turn, if his concentration is not broken, he will teleport out of here. Orange, wanna stop that? Just take a screenshot on Orange and we're high. If High is still here,
I got it.
King High as well. I'm just gonna, yep, let's might as well skip. Yep. Eldrine, while Orange is presumably doing his thing, wanna do your thing?
I'm gonna do my own thing.
No.
Oh.
Never mind. Alice. Now it's finally fast with barely nothing moving anymore.
Wait, did you skip my turn?
Did I? Oh yeah, you can do the thing. Yeah. I immediately moved to Eldrine because of you were hidden even from me.
Proximity, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You hit.
After all of that, do I? I hit.
Yep, you can. Yep, you can also roll. Sorry,
It's alright.
I think we know what you're gonna do. Yep.
Yeah,
All right then.
I am very
Orange.
predictable.
Orange is able to hit, and you, as a rogue, come on, roll me your advantage sneak attack, or roll me your advantage attack.
Oh, advantage
And-
attack. I'm sorry.
Yep. Did you already roll?
Oh, that was orange. I did not.
Yeah, that was Orange's attack. Well, it's gonna do 11 damage, and Orange is gonna also do 11. That's 16 to
16
hit.
to
Enough to hit, pretty sure.
and then
Yes.
11 damage.
That's going to be 11 and 11. 22 damage. That's going to be 2 concentration checks to concentrate on the spell. Come on. If he succeeds, you're gonna have to break this. Okay, the spell breaks. As the teleportation spell, is broken. He is not able to get
Yeah.
out. Alice, wanna help finish the job? Yeah, sure. You have inspiration. Remember, if you don't, sorcerer's first. If you miss again, you still have inspiration. I think. I use it for initiative. Oh, okay. Sorcerer's first time. Come on.
Oh. The dice don't want us to leave.
Roll damage. You hit the dragon. You're not gonna kill the dragon, but just because. Yeah, you do 6 damage to the dragon. It's not gonna be. It's you aren't gonna do much to it. It's just. Anyways. Yeah, you had bless, but bless wasn't gonna save that. And unless that's you still have your 10 HP. Marcel is gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna keep casting Toll the Dead from here. That's. Cat is still being a cat. Was it +3? Or was save? Wisdom save was +3. Nope.
Damn.
Phantom Thief. Ugh. I have had it. Yep. And the cat is running to the dragon. The fun thing about the cat is that it typically has 80 speed if it dashes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's fast. Yep, you can do that on the next turn. Alright then. He's not pulling around anymore. He's gonna say one last time. You've had it. All I had to do was give them what they want. You. And he's gonna pull out a rapier and stab these two. Orange is gonna get hit. For 1d8 plus 3. Plus 2d6. And you still had your 6 temp HP, so. And then 7 regular damage. Can't even. Ugh. He sighs in frustration, almost giving up, seeing that couldn't even put either of them down. Orange would be his turn. Assuming he's gonna try and knock this guy out. Mrs. Frisby, we'll take your turn.
Yeah.
You could hide again for advantage.
Yeah, I will.
What will the rogue do?
Oh my
Come on.
goodness. Dice
Come on.
gods, please.
How have we
know.
taken this long? The dice said no. There
The
we
dice
go.
really said no.
The dice really said no. And
13. Look at that roll! What is this?
Wow.
What is that sneak attack roll? What the fuck?
actually, oh my god. That's 1 HP.
Vi, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fly over there and kill
Okay,
you.
okay. The thing is, Orange still hasn't taken his turn. For just the purposes of Orange's attack roll is +5. Azii, I want you to roll a d20 +5 for Orange. Oh, never mind, he's here.
End it. Okay, but please don't kill him. We need to question him. Oh god.
Orange?
He says no. Yeah, how do you want to do that?
Technically, we reversed the turn order, but at this point it didn't matter. Let's give it to the Orange.
Let's give it for the orange,
Let's
everybody.
give it for the Orange. You can do it. Really slow. Anyways, as the Orange takes this great katana, it leaps into the air with an acrobatic strength that you could not see from it before. It splays its four limbs into the air as the katana spins below it like an inverted helicopter blade. It takes one of its limbs and, in the middle of the air, starts spinning a single rotating blade across the air, as falling down, the blade from the museum itself slices into the mask. The white mask cuts in half, as what reveals is the frustrated and bloodied face of Caleb Vance, who is knocked unconscious as he falls from his own museum. Quite literally, fall from grace. Orange stands triumphant. Oh my god, perfect music timing. Had a thought. It was perfect. And, well, now it's over. Well,
Is there still that Manus mage?
no, there isn't.
Mrs.
there isn't.
Frisby snipes.
Well, what happens is, there was the Manus Mage until, where was she? Coming out the other door with a steel chair.
What the steel chair? Oh my god!
No more. No, there isn't. I'm not. I'm not subjecting you all to another round. Also, the cat. The cat too. The cat too. They both gang up on it. Meow. Well then.
Where,
Oh, she looks around.
sorry. Where, pardon the intrusion. We're sorry about the exhibit.
She looks to the Phantom Thief. No, I suppose it was never mine. As well, you see him, and where the mask is gone, so all that's left is that.
Is a washed man.
It wasn't us. I believe you. But, well, this is a bit of a mess. I suppose. I suppose the museum's without a director for a bit. And that makes me next in charge. So, she looks to all of you. We didn't receive help from the Foundation today. Correct? He asks you all. Correct?
Oh, most certainly. Although my friend here does need some help right
Oh,
here.
and that, well, assuming everyone else is heave.
Leave! Mrs. Frisby with her 5 strength.
Well. My glasses.
They
Suppose
look
now's
stunning
the
on you,
time
sweetie.
for, well, whatever you wish to do. I was never here tonight. Got it? Wink.
None of us were. Actually, I think everyone should follow me. You know, just for safety purposes. I lead them all to the open back door.
Yeah. Well, do you grab? Do you grab him?
Well, I can't. Somebody has to carry him.
Yeah, sure. Orange can do that. And it's at this point
Dragging
where,
his ass on the floor.
well, whatever interrogation, whatever purpose he has, he'll reveal in time. As once you have personally delivered Caleb Vance yourself, the confession you got out of him is genuine. Well, at this point, there would have been nothing left he could do. He was caught stealing from his own museum after, well, something you probably already figured out yourself. Temptation from the Manus, reluctance to join the Foundation, and a promise to be taken in different historical eras, something his museum clearly liked and had an interest in. His mask is destroyed, and, well, the Foundation didn't really want anything to do with it, so he had to keep his collection. And while Miss Herring, as the now new director of the museum, is able to, well, not get you all into any trouble, bureaucratically at least, with the London police. The officers outside were able to jute from from Caleb's defeat. The
We're having a
charm
lover's squabble.
wears off. They look the same in the token, so I don't know what that implies. But
They all look
eventually,
the same. All police
eventually,
look the same.
I can't believe they all look the same. Eventually, they break off, and well, thanks to a couple testimonies and some hazy memories from the charm, none of you all were, well, directly involved. Eventually, well, the museum livens up again. Back to its not destroyed place. A couple new exhibits to replace the ones that were plundered by Manus Vindictae, or so it says on your record. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Indeed.
And mm-hmm. Eat. And eventually, you all return successfully to oh god. Eventually, oh, I lost control of the mouse. My left button. The fuck, my left button isn't working. Oh no. Well, eventually. Thankfully, I have tokens in here. Backups, yay.
Except for the cat.
Except for the cat. Well, I do have this.
Yeah.
Eventually, you all return to Burton. Mission successful. I guess I'd ask for end of session banter, but two of your players here. But any passing comments? Any like post session? What did your character do after this?
I think Mrs. Frisby. I assume we all get a vacation for
Mhm.
one. Mrs. Frisby heads back home to her cinder block on the prairie and just enjoys time alone, cleaning up the house.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
orange
if
gets.
anybody is free to join.
Uh-huh. Eldrine, this cat seems to have gotten attached to you. Alice, well, you're still here, Stella. Do we level up?
Gives Burton and Sonetto an orange.
Alice stays with the Foundation because she has nowhere else to go. In your private room, Alice, you find yourself in a quiet and cozy space. Just imagine you have one because you don't have a separate room for you. In it, there exists a mirror, of course, for many residents. But something strange always seems to happen whenever you look in in the mirror. As where was it? It wasn't that. Yeah, it's because I think I accidentally deleted it. As something, well, as appearing in the mirror sometimes is a reflection you cannot identify. But it mirrors your own movements. But that's for later. Well, later in your story, anyways. Marcel presumably goes back to Laplace with a hefty vacation, much needed. He gets to keep the glasses. That's another thing. Who knows what he does with the glasses? And Orange gets to give oranges to Sonetto. And they have a strangely poetic conversation. But I guess that's the end of this. As Suitcase mission -1 concludes. Yippee!
Yippee!
A bit scuffed at the end, but what's a D&D session without a bit of it?
Mrs. Frisby invites Alice to her homestead. Foundation might be work, but you always have a home here.
Mrs. Frisby adopts the part.
Oh, gee, you saved me. Mrs. Frisby
You-
will adopt the party.
You can
She'll
have a
adopt
beach
any
episode,
party.
yes. You managed to have a beach episode in London before the next storm hits.
Mrs. Frisbee gets up on a stool so she lightly pats Alice's head.
Vacation!
Vacation!
I have a cat now.
Wait.
Yes, you do.
A cat. Although I don't really know cats that have horns. Also, please don't startle me. I'm still a mouse, and it's a lot to explain. But I don't really like cats all that much.
The cat doesn't understand. The cat continues to be a cat. And I suppose that is how this ends, with a last blem and look to the camera. Happy in her eyes. This is the end of Suitcase Mission -1. Thank you for playing.
Thank you, bye.
Full of hope.
Bye, YouTube. Be gay, do crime.
Goodbye.
Bye.